Um, Hi everybody. Oh my god, give me a second. Hello. I need to show you all this. I'm sitting here scrolling Twitter thinking, oh man, maybe Kika's Karma wasn't the best song to listen to before stream. It's really like making me have a lot of feelings, like any Chapel Roan song. And I'm sitting here scrolling Twitter, waiting to start, and then this fucking pops up on my feed. Our founding fathers wouldn't recognize the America we live in today. They'd be horrified, and rightly so. Benjamin Franklin browsing X Hamster for the first time? Oh, God. Fuck me. Well, thank you for the resub. How y'all doing today, everybody? Hello, Story. Hi. Oh my god. Hi, Petamon. Hi, J-Bear. Hi, Ibn. Hi, Glitcher. Hi, Hunter the Mutt. Welcome in, first-time chatter. How y'all doing? Hi, RCN. It's good to see you again. Hurricane, hello. Oh my gosh. Hi, Xavian Sucks. Hi, Senpai. Hi, Rack. How you doing? Hope you're feeling well rested and well fed. I am actually. Hey, Patrick, want to know something funnier than 26? 27 months. Good goddamn, dude. Got my brother a gift, and I'm glad that he loved it. Slay. He'd pull that shit to shreds. God. That's very funny. Would you like some Reddit gold? Hell yeah. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Seeing women with freed ankles in the streets. Oh, man. I mean, yeah, the founding fathers would be fucking horrified by America today. They're all slave owners, weren't they? Like, what fucking, like, insane. What's everyone's good news for the day? I've got so much to talk about today. I'm so glad that we're just going to be playing Resident Evil. As if we need to care what old slave owners with the 1700s would think about modern society. Yeah, thank you. Well said. Please read Raylan's resub message. It's funny. I did, and I know you posted that before I did it, so thank you. Hi, Rory. Can we get a permaban for Rory, please? Sorry, did I say permaban? I meant a shout out. Let's get those confused.
Hello, but I'm not sorry.
I'm a little sorry. Hi, Night Lycan. Can we also get a command shout out for Night Lycan? I need one of those commands that that Coconut Prince has that streamers can do so they can come in and be like for those who don't know, I've talked about this so much, how can you not? Literally my favorite streamer, Coconut Prince, has a command called Command Streamer, and if you do it, it posts an auto message that's like a satirical streamer message that's like, oh my god, I'm so glad that you streamed today. Been having a really rough week, and your stream always brings. But anyway, I'd love to stick around, but I've got to go and do my own stream, which starts in an hour, by the way. Fucking kills me. I wanted to do it today, during Coconut's stream, but I literally was streaming in like an hour, so I really couldn't. Let's see Kamala running for president. wait, hold on. Sorry, the chat's scrolling. Signed a contract? God. Sorry, I've been MIA. No, you're fine. It's honestly good to see you again. Chat, if you want me to actually enjoy your presence here, just disappear for a few months. And then when you come back, I'll be all like, oh my god. I'll be super nice until you resub. I'm kidding. No, it's cool. We've all got fucking shit going on, man. Like, you know, I'm gonna tell like a story real quick. That might be a little bit too revealing, but uh, that there was a certain chatter. I'm not gonna say who actually. There was a certain chatter who hadn't been in chat for a while, because they were busy with life stuff, and I was sitting here going through old clips, and I saw one of their messages on an old clip, and I had this fucking horrible feeling of dread wash over me when I was like, oh my god, I haven't seen them in chat in 2 months. I hope they're okay. Like, and I shot them a DM because it was just like, hey, not to be fucking weird, but like, hope you're doing well. And I felt fucking awful because it's like, oh my god, I just realized that I haven't seen them in 2 months just now. And it just made me feel really bad, like forgetting to pick up your kid from fucking school or something. They were fine. They were just busy. And I was like, cool, you don't have to show up to stream. I'm honestly not trying to shame you into that. Like, also, Rack, thank you for the biddies. Damn, that is a good emote, Rory. It's very well animated. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's hard to talk about that stuff without sounding fucking like too parasocial. You know what I mean? But yeah. Speaking of Kamala Harris, by the way, I've got so much to talk about. Actually, I'll wait for Ibn to join chat for that. Ibn, are you going to join chat today? If not, that's cool, because I'll just talk about it now, because it's something that I want to ask you specifically.
Shut up.
Successfully shamed into joining stream.
Oh my god, me? Did that hello go off, by the way?
No, but it did say shut up when you joined.
Yeah, I know. No, I mean, Atomica's hello.
Sorry, let me turn that on. Ibn, how would you feel if you were running for any popularity contest, right? Like everybody is chiming in.
Dickerson, this does not bode well for me already.
Everybody is chiming in on this popularity contest. It means everything to you. And during the popularity contest, somebody tries to kill you, and unsuccessfully. And immediately the whole popularity contest swings in your direction. Everyone's like, oh my god, not okay. And then a week later, just no one gives a shit. Not only do they not give a shit, but everyone loves your opponent instead. Like, how fucking devastating. I want Trump to get up on stage and be like, someone tried to kill me. And everybody's sharing Kamala fucking memes, which, yes, I know, cringe, but I just think that that's really fucking funny. That
Trump literally got shot 2 weeks ago, and the media said...
But like, no, well, 2 weeks ago, everyone's all like, well, Trump's won. He's got the sympathy vote. Everyone's gonna, he's survived. And 2 weeks later, just no one gives a shit. No one fucking cares. Like, I even forgot that it happened. Yeah. Also, hi, World Star Kaiju. Hi, Slag, how you doing? I think that's so fucking funny, man.
Ursa said, I saw a tweet say that they literally forgot he got shot. I mean, it would have been more impactful if, well, obviously, if his head popped. But also, if like he had any lasting damage from it, not like a paper cut.
Yeah. I'm actually, I guarantee you that he's really sad that he doesn't have like a horrifying scar. He'd be like, oh my god, I'm gonna have such a cool scar. And then he gets to the hospital and they're like, you're fine, it's just a graze. And he's like, oh, what?
Yeah, you'd probably be fine. It won't even scar. Yeah.
He's like one of those kids that goes to school and like falls off of like the play equipment. He's like, check out my bruise. Look at my fucking huge bruise. And you can't even see anything, but you can feel it. You know when you get a bruise where you can feel it, but no one can see it. So everyone's just like, you're not even bruised.
God, yes. Can we do a little derail while we're doing the intro?
1 second. My good news is that I got some money back from a claim for a nasty damage to my PC suffered while being shipped. I should get some. Fuck yeah, Felix. That's amazing. I'm glad you got your money back. What's your shift?
Wayland would like to know if you can watch the video that they put in the memes channel on the Discord.
Okay.
Also, on an unrelated note,
On a nut
Did you see
related
the new
note?
Concorde?
On a
No.
nut related note?
On an unrelated note. What?
Command Patreon chat. Not Patreon. Yeah,
Did you
Concord
see
something.
the new Concorde trailer that came out? It's kind of like a little animated cartoon.
I've seen screen caps. I haven't watched it yet.
It's cute.
Oh, Waylon, bless you for sending me a link that converts this into a normal YouTube video and not a faux TikTok.
That's a plugin that
Oh, okay. Well, reverse that bless. Suck it back in.
they did make Teo a white mom.
That's so
Explicitly white. He's
Top
very
10.
pale.
funny. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, I know this audio.
Top 10 Gooby Woobies. Number 10, we got
Aw.
Goopoo Loopoo. He's hella funny. Then we got Stoopoo Doopoo. What a goat.
It's
Then we
Coconut
got
Prince.
Goopy. He's a menace. Don't let his appearance fool you. Then we got TJ Crean. What a beast. Then we got Mr. Denmark. Love him. No list is complete without Glub Tubbis Weppel. Then we got Mr. Dubstep.
Aww.
Oh, it's Gub Gub.
Ah!
Then we got Aaron
Eric.
and this guy.
Oh my god. That was beautiful.
Aww.
That was beautiful. I love the
Quick chat.
category of comedy that's just gibberish, you know, just saying gibberish. It's like the
Mhm.
same thing that makes babies laugh.
Yeah.
You know, it's just say a bunch of
Oh.
nonsense gibberish and it fucking kills me. Like,
Chat, after Outcast is done with Resident Evil, we'll be going through age
Mentally
regression
regressing.
together.
Love Kuda's redesign. It's so nice to see how your style has improved, truly. That is a really,
Neat.
really sweet thing for you to say, RCN. Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Chat, will you watch me while I do ibuprofen? Like trips at me.
Watch me. Trips at you while you take penicillin.
Ibuprofen.
Oh my god, will you trip sit me while I take Flintstones gummies? Just don't want anything bad to happen.
Yeah, if I freak out, you know. No love seat like the love seat. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. If I could have one superficial genie wish, so like imagine like a genie, right? And he's like, huzzah,
Hang on.
I'm
imagining it. Okay. Go
he's
ahead.
like, huzzah, I'm a genie, but with no weird cultural racism.
Mhm.
I'll grant you one superficial wish, just one wish. I can't do anything significant. I can't bring anyone back to the dead. I can't cure world hunger. I can't make you a millionaire, but I can grant you one extraordinarily petty and superficial wish. And I would be like, 1 second, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Just had a little thing happen. Don't worry, everything's fine.
Oh,
Um,
the baby kicking.
no, it was the front gate was open and Beef thought Nero got out. Anyway,
Gotcha.
one superficial wish. So like something really dumb, but you have like infinite power on that dumb thing. I would wish
Mhm.
that Donald Trump would go bald and then become and also become allergic to wig glue, because I wholeheartedly believe that if Donald Trump was to go bald, he would lose 50% of his voter base.
Mama, you know he's already wearing a piece, right?
Whatever. I just want him to have no hair on his head. He'd look like fucking Baron Harkonnen.
Oh,
He'd come like floating out onto stage. Be like, hello everybody.
Oh my God.
We're gonna make I'm not gonna do the Arrakis great again joke. That's been done a million times. But like he would though, wouldn't he? He'd look like an
he'd be a
orange
less-
Baron Harkonnen.
He'd be a less likable fucking hedonism bot.
Hedonism bot. I think he'd be more likable if he was like hedonism bot.
JD Vance.
JD Vance, get the chocolate icing.
JD Vance.
God. But yeah, no, like I just think that would be so funny. Also, have you noticed that Trump is less orange? in the past couple of years.
Yeah,
I think all those
they-
jokes about his fake tan actually got to him. I think he got really self-conscious about it,
Yeah.
which I think is so fucking funny. Because I was like seeing footage of it the other day, and I'm like, oh, he's less orange than he used to be. Oh, thanks, hun. Oh, thank you. Got a nice coffee.
Ooh. With a big shot of Coke, a big bump of Coke in it.
Yeah.
Waylon said their good news is they tweeted about Delicious and Dungeon armpits, and it's doing
Yeah, I
numbers on
fucking
Twitter.
saw that tweet. That was when I woke up this morning. I opened Twitter. That was the first fucking thing on my timeline.
Ryoko
like,
Kui
you're s-
said, "Furry armpit." Yes, sir.
For those who don't know, Waylon tweeted a screen cap of the big hot lion from Delicious in Dungeon, which spoilers, there's a hot lion in that show.
Yeah.
Armpit. It was like, I'm not an armpit furry, but I could be.
And then quote tweeted it and said this was liked by, I'm not going to expose them, but somebody,
Me.
which is,
was liked by me.
I mean,
I'll expose
well,
myself.
I mean, the tweet's currently doing number on Twitter, so
The tweets are coming in from inside the house.
well, that's typically how it works. Speaking of house,
Yeah,
Who
people
liked it
usually
during
tweet
their
from their
stream?
house.
that's crazy.
Oh man, I'm really behind
speaking of
on
houses,
messages.
That's okay. I have been trying to read chapter 9 of House of Leaves. This is so
Difficult.
confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, when Waylon said that something happens in the book, I didn't think that the first 2 pages would be a graphic sex scene.
Oh yeah. Let's not spoil House of Leaves too much.
Yeah,
Um,
no.
Oh my god.
Like,
Hold
I'm fine with it. It was just very confronting. Because normally, Chad, if you don't know anything about House of Leaves, there's a guy who interrupts the story every now and then to talk about
on. House of
how sad he is, or how many bitches he is or is not getting.
House of Leaves is like a horror novel about I guess to oversimplify it, a haunted house, but it's written as a bunch of different random articles all sort of splayed together. It's crazy. It's like the found footage of books.
Hmm.
It's really fucking good, but it's a difficult fucking read.
Yeah.
Sorry, my controller is not connecting today.
Oh, who asked? Sorry, that was
It's
me.
my
No
stream, bitch.
joke.
Oh,
Then
hold up.
act-
I know why it's not connecting. Steam is overriding it. Anyway, yeah, graphic sex scenes. That was a super graphic sex scene. They were talking about yeah, a lot.
Look, a straight man had a peegasm for the first time. That's all I'll say.
Not a peegasm, a prostate gasm. Don't say peegasm.
Why? You don't like
Peegasm
it?
is when you need to pee really bad, but you hold it in for too long, and then when you finally go, it feels good.
Excuse me?
That's what a peegasm is. You know when you're really busting to go to the toilet, and you finally go, and it's like, oh
Busting.
god, you
Oh,
know,
that's right. Yeah. Busting.
and it hurts a little bit.
Does it?
All right, don't. Chat knows what I'm talking about. You're the freak here, not me.
Dad enters the room.
What the fuck was that?
It was Bandit saying dad enters the room. Oh, I need to close my 2-factor thing. I know that busting means you gotta pee. But the pee spot, the prostate spot, the pee spot.
That was a super convincing piss whale. Not piss whale.
I mean, I didn't
That's
hear it.
so
Thank you,
fucking
Discord. But
Buddy. Oh yeah, you sound real disappointed.
I mean, in 42 days, I'll hear it regardless. So
What, am I gonna be one of those dads that gets up at 5 a.m. to take the loudest fucking piss in the house?
I hope not.
He said that with fear.
Well, I mean, we will be in a hotel room together, so
You hear it from 3
You and Beef
floors
are going to be
away.
subjected to my very loud urinations.
Before I jump into a new game as Chris, I'm just gonna try. We're gonna attempt to do a no death run as Jill with an infinite SMG. I tried this last night and died at a really stupid spot, and I'm mad about that. So we're gonna do that now.
Yeah, you were.
And also, this is casual. You know, I'm just here to have fun right now.
Yeah. And if you
Hi,
don't
Umi.
mind, can you stream to me?
Where's Chris?
Yeah,
Frying chicken in there? Yeah, I got a big pee hole and I'm tall, so
big pee hole.
it's only
Mhm.
quiet if I sit.
You think people who sound a lot can like do it faster?
What, pee faster?
Yeah.
Maybe. It'll probably just like a bucket flipping over, like it just pours out.
You guys are playing the authentic PS1 DualShock, right? This is the PC port on GOG that has just come out. It's an official PC port of Resident Evil 1, which is incredible. It's not great. I wish it had more features, but it's good. I like it. I've always said that if I had the ability to pay for these games legitimately, I would. I stand by that.
Mm. And yet you skip the door cutscenes. Well,
Alright.
I mean, you didn't there, but I've seen you do it.
Hi, Lunari. You always skip them, as I'm not skipping.
Wow. I mean, you know as well as I do that all blanket statements are bad.
What is it?
I'm gonna try and get different cutscenes this time, by the way.
See if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this.
Hi, Night Lycan. My
Hello.
favorite version of RE1 is the DS port that let you skip
I-
the doors.
Was about to bring that up. That's my favorite version too. We're gonna try and get different cutscenes this time. I played the shit out of the DS port. I played it so many fucking times. I got like every costume. I love just unlocking infinite guns in games.
Barry?
That's crazy because other than like finding out,
It's a monster!
other than like finding out that there are zombies, that whole interaction was completely useless. You don't pick anything up from that room. You just go in there, shoot a guy, and leave.
We don't even have to shoot him. But you discover,
Kenneth
well,
was
you
killed
discover that
too.
Kenneth's dead body
Maybe by this creature.
Oh, T.
because you heard the gunshots.
Anyway, let's
You're like,
report
what
this
was
to
that
Resident.
noise?
That's right. That's right.
This makes me realize how crazy it is that the remake of this game only came out 2 years later. That's not true.
What?
That's not true.
2 years later than what?
Resident Evil, this game came out in 96, I believe, and Resident Evil GameCube remake came out in like 2002, I think. Right?
What?
Or do you mean something else?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at
I think
all.
it was 96.
Beats me too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear.
I do
don't
just
know
mean
what's going on.
accidentally. No, just say intentionally.
Let's search
Commit to that.
I do it.
I'll respect it.
I thought this game was 99.
Okay, I'll try the door on the
Nah,
opposite
I
side.
think Silent Hill was 99
Is gigantic.
or
Or see,
98.
I sleep so well at night after I spread
We
misinformation,
should start from the first floor.
and
I like that the
everybody
map
knows
is always
that.
visible on the top screen in the DS make. Yeah, I like that the DS port of this game adds like a fun little knife game. It doesn't like it's just a fun knife game. Like every now and then you'll trigger like a in-game like knife attack and you have to do like a first person. It's cool. Like I like it. The DS mode also adds in multiplayer.
If something
There's like a
happens,
versus mode where you have to
Oh.
get from like A to B before the other players. So you'll start in like the residence and you have to make it to the hallway of the house. And you can only go like a
Neat.
specific pass with certain enemies, but you can pick different characters. And like each
that's
character
really
has
cool.
different weapons. You can play as like even the characters that don't fucking matter, like Forrest and Richard and shit.
Mm.
Chris, Barry, Rebecca, Jill, Wesker. It was really fun. And then there's a co-op mode where you like the co-op mode is the same thing where you have to get from A to B, except you share enemies. So like you'll enter a hallway and you can like both shoot the zombies together. Except the other player always shows up as a weird floating star because the DS didn't have a lot of like ability to do that shit or whatever.
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder how I trigger Barry to come out here with me, because there is a cutscene where Barry will come out and discover a forest with you. I thought it would be here if I like came here first. Where the fuck is Rebecca Chambers? She's only in Chris's campaign. I also love the mist-like backgrounds, a lot of that old 90s CG look. I fucking adore pre-rendered backgrounds. Whoever came up with the idea of a pre-rendered background was a fucking genius. The PlayStation 1 could only do so much graphics-wise, and they wanted good-looking graphics, so they made these 3D environments, rendered them as a 2D image, and then put a 3D character over the top of them. Like,
That's really cool.
this is a 3D space that we're in right now, but the 3D space is invisible. Like, you probably do something to activate like the 3D grid around me, and then this 2D image is just overlaid on top of that 3D grid, or like behind it, I suppose, and it's just like perfectly aligned with it to make sure that the angles and shit all line up. It's really smart. And it was a great way to like do graphics that was so much better than what the console could do at the time. That's so fun.
It's so fun to shoot dogs.
Me at fucking problematic furries.
Oh, God.
And yeah, they even did it like up until the GameCube, because the GameCube remakes of this are just pre-rendered backgrounds too, and they look fucking incredible. I still think that Resident Evil 1 for GameCube is just like one of the best looking games. We can speedrun this puzzle. Newborn baby. Infant? Is this the infant one? Picture of an infant. Yep. Push it. Lively boy. A little lad who likes berries and cream. Young man. Young
I
man.
said young man.
Old retired man. Hell yeah. I wonder where the little lad who likes berries and cream is now. That was the guy that did the Trump assassination.
Okay.
just like put one of those posts on Twitter. Trump assassin confirmed. Little lad who liked berries and cream. Liked past tense.
Who liked
God.
No.
Oh my God. So Donald Trump picked JD Vance to be his VP. And I think that's so funny because Republicans fucking hate him. He is so uncharismatic, uncharming, and unfunny. And I honestly feel a little bad for him that his own like fucking people fucking hate him. Hi, boss. No. Like, let me finish though. It gets worse. So, in an interview, right? Oh my God, this is actually so sad. In an interview, JD Vance talked about how when he was a little boy, he thought he was gay because he liked boys. And he asked his grandma, like, "Oh, I like boys more than girls. Does that mean I'm gay?" And his grandma called him a maggot with an F. And then he decided that he wasn't gay, and he's made his entire career being essentially revolving around being anti-LGBT. And that's so incredibly sad. Like, because it's like, you're a flamer. Like, and he's just like, I get, like, you know, the Republican National Convention, you know, the overloaded with Grindr profiles, and at least 10 of them were his. But yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like there are just so many closet, like, self-hating conservatives, and it's just so unsurprising every time. That's so tragic. That is so tragic. But like, you don't need me to tell you that story if you didn't know that. You can just look at him and know.
Yeah. God.
If you see that man's
Running
eyelashes,
for him.
it's like, all right.
You have to be extra masked if your eyelashes are long.
Really cathartic to just shoot these zombies like this. Also from Ohio, the limperest state.
There's nothing wrong with being from anywhere.
I don't know about that.
Fair. Sure. Someone said remove the beard and he looks like a Cabbage Patch doll. Tasano, no. Hi, Serbillion.
That beard is drawn on. Hi, Sir Billion. How you doing? Ew, Ohio.
What's wrong with being
Also,
from
hi,
Ohio?
Tasano. How you doing? We get a shout out for Tasano.
No, they're from New York. See, it feels bad, doesn't it?
I didn't grab the fucking chemicals. What feels bad?
I love Tasano. Saying that someone's from somewhere. In a bad way.
Someone's from somewhere.
I know I'm not from Ohio, but I live here, and there are nice people here. I'm from Florida. Is that supposed to be bad?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm being a little silly right now, and I feel like you're being serious.
Maybe a little.
Sorry,
Maybe I'm bringing the wrong energy.
I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
so
also sorry.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You're just a little soft ooh bean.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry I said something racist. I'm just a little bean.
Oops, I don't know.
I'm so sorry I'm a crossway though. God, speaking of class traders, I saw a furry stream the other day who was partnered. I'm not gonna say who they were,
Mhm.
but they were on my For You page.
But I will.
No.
Germa.
I saw a furry who was partnered, and they had a fucking AI generated image as their like stream screen, and it's just like, oh my god, red flag. All right, this is what I want.
God.
Ooh, I want the chemicals. Literally unwatchable, honestly though. God, I can't wait for the first person to have an AI generated VTuber because you know it's gonna look fucking weird.
Don't
Like,
even.
why does your
speak
VTuber
that
have
into
7
existence.
fingers? Also, today's stream title, by the way, also, command fucking YT, I think, to go to my YouTube if you want. Somebody commented on one of my Fear and Hunger videos,
Jill.
and they were
What?
like, why do you have to be a furry?
No, but something's wrong with this.
So like, why does this
It's
channel have
command
to be
YouTube.
a furry channel crying
This
emoji?
mall is dangerous.
Which, like, that makes me feel like they like my content, but they hate that I'm a furry.
There must be a back door
Yeah.
somewhere.
And it's
Give
like,
them 3 years.
it's
They'll
like,
have
can you drop a
persona.
follow before you say that? Like,
Okay, let's separate again.
why do you stream if you're poor?
I found something.
Why are you poor if you stream?
It's a
Because Outcast
It's
has
really
morals.
powerful, especially
and
against
standards.
living
It's a
things.
tough economy out
Take it
there.
with you.
But how about you?
Yeah, if you don't want to side with pedophiles, it's a tough economy.
Thank you.
I think it's more than fair to assume that anybody using AI should be associated with being cheap, lazy, and clearly in it for the money. Absolutely.
Yeah. And also,
Why
like,
not just put a
being
banner? Just make
aware
your
that AI
stream
is
title.
bad.
Just make your stream title. I will exploit people for personal gain.
yeah. I can't calm. Well, but like that's even the thing. Like, if you can't commission draw it yourself, and if you don't want it to look bad, then start fucking like honing that craft.
Also, if somebody
If it-
if somebody comes to you and tells you that, hey, that commission that you paid for is AI art, by the way, like, don't get like mad at me for that and defend the commission. Because I had that happen recently with that whole fucking what was that fucking Nexus Gang fucking scammers who were taking commissions
yeah.
and like doing AI or whatever. And I like had a really fucking long conversation with one of their like commissioners about it. And they were just like, you know, I'm like this. First of all, I had to convince them it was AI because they didn't believe me because they were totally in denial about it. And then when I finally did, I'm like, you should get your money back. And they're like, oh, no, I don't want to start drama, you know. I don't want people to get mad at me. And like, I still really like the commissions, so I don't feel bad that I paid for it. Like, oh my God, you sound like a Tesla Cybertruck purchaser. Like, and I was just like, how are you not angry? Because they just weren't, and I guess, I don't know, man.
Sold
That's
a
how,
stolen product.
yeah, you were scammed. You were scammed. Whatever, man.
The Tesla Cybertruck from Fortnite? Don't.
I don't know. Like, I'm a full-time fucking furry. I know, what a horrible decision. I do Patreon and Twitch for a living. And I don't regret my decisions, but fuck me, am I tired of this community. Like, so fucking exhausted, man. There's a lot of really cool furries out there. And like, you know, Exhibit A, most of the people in this chat, you're all like wonderful, you know, everyone in the Discord, but like, fuck me, there's just a lot of wankers. Anyway, here's Moonlight Sonata. I'll have you know, I'm only a half-time furry. Okay, fucking, what do they call them? Partial suitors?
Cowards. Oh.
I would do that though. Like, I really want to get. That was way too loud. That was way too loud, man.
Sorry.
I would love to get like a fursuit of Kuda, but I only want the head and the hands. I don't want to wear a full fursuit. That sounds really hot.
Well, you also got to get like a neat hoodie that you can wear with it.
Ooh, that sounds
Cover
like...
up those ugly arms that you have.
Okay. Speaking of Patreon, I'm excited for your porn comic. Yeah, Chad, I'm gonna work on a comic. I haven't done comic book work in like 10 years. Like, and I'm really excited to do it again. And so I'm like doing some pre-production comic stuff right now. I'm really excited. I'm a little nervous because comics are like daunting, but I'm super motivated, so.
That's awesome. I'm really excited to see what you turn out with it.
She put
Waylon
her
said
whole pussy
Emufur's
into the
at...
world.
Waylon said Emufur's at a convention that they don't care to look up the name to, and wanted to make a joke about it instead. She's selling sticker sheets, and I'm 2 of them.
Oh, it's so I
Which is
saw.
the Garfield breastfeeding sticker. That's really funny.
What a string of words.
Also, chat. If it wasn't clear, me booing was at Jill's piano playing, not Outcast. Not what Outcast was talking about.
That wasn't clear.
I
I
realized
thought
that
you were
probably
booing
didn't.
me.
No, yeah, it's. Is Kuda gonna have lore in this comic?
No, it's not gonna be about Kuda. It's gonna be about my one of my Tanuki Sonas. And I'm also drawing a couple other. It's very inspired by. I want to do like a pornographic like superhero thing because I want it to be camp, and it's really inspired by like Glory Hounds. If Glory Hounds was a hardcore BDSM porn comic.
What about?
And I'm also a little bit inspired by my friend Rubber Buns, who's another furry artist that does like superhero porn stuff. And I'm not super into the fetishes that they do, but I respect the craft. And I like some of the character design. What am I doing right now?
You were telling me you saw some of their art and you were like, oh, I could capitalize off of this.
Capitalize? I could plagiarize
Just
this.
kidding. Outcast hasn't caught up on Glory Hounds. Oh, good to know.
Oh. Alrighty then. Is it not streamable? These residents are so evil.
God. It's still stream safe, but it is very hardcore BDSM for now.
What up, Larry? All right, this is what this run is all about. The costume closet. not into the same thing, but respect the craft is such a mood. Absolutely. I have like artist friends that sometimes DM me and they're like, "Hey, are you okay with like face sitting or like rubber or whatever or latex?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm not really into rubber, but like send it to me. Like I want to see it. Show me your art."
Yeah.
Normalize fucking appreciating artists' like technical skill.
Yeah. Porn comics are interesting because it's easy to fall into actually making a story when it was originally 90% sex, where it's like 100 pages of character development and no
You want to know why that is?
no dronification.
Say what you
Why?
want. Look, say what you want about Dan Harmon, like, right? But Dan Harmon
Who?
once, he's the guy that wrote Community and Rick and Morty.
Ah.
And I think he's like a little problematic. I don't know, but he once said that when you're trying to like craft a story, don't craft something serious. He's like, you'll never get anywhere if you try to make like the most epic serious story. Like he writes something stupid, deliberately stupid, and something good and something amazing will come of it, you know. Because when you try to write something like incredible, you're gonna put too much pressure on yourself to be the next
Richard,
fucking like
What happened?
BoJack Horseman, and it just won't. Diane from BoJack Horseman.
This house is
You know how in season 6 her whole character arc was about writing that like
You're wounded.
mole detective Nancy Drew book, and she was really
Yeah.
successful and she enjoyed writing it. It's because she wasn't trying to like turn her trauma into fucking art.
Poisonous?
I also, yeah, true.
And I just have so
Richard,
much
think
like
it's-
that changed my life. Like
there is
Mm.
serum.
I think it's really interesting that
Should've brought some with me.
the beginning of that story was
No
largely
problem.
stolen.
I'll go and get it.
what story?
Thanks.
Of Diane's book. She was listening to girls talk
Oh.
about their day
I don't.
and
Okay.
completely lifted it.
Okay. Well, art imitates life.
Fair.
She didn't completely lift it. She
she's-
used it as a base for like. I'm sorry, but I will defend Diane to the death.
No, Diane's also not a good person.
No, I think I support women's wrongs.
So you recognize that it was wrong. Got it. Cool. Outcast, I can manipulate anything to be
Half of them
to be what I
fucking people voting for Kamala Harris.
That's how inspiration works. Rack Hudson, I see
Thank
you're on
you, Rack.
Outcast's side with this.
Oh my
I
god!
appreciate that you're drawing a line in the
go
sand.
tweet about it.
What? No one's gonna see my tweets.
Oh, you'd be
Um,
surprised.
But I think, well, I mean, it's interesting because like you see it as like inspiration.
Dan
Literally
Harmon treats
inspiration.
his
No,
wife.
Yeah, but
Dan Harmon treats his wife like shit. Yeah, that's why I was like putting that disclaimer out. Hurricane. Like, I can like respect that one thing he said and not like him as a person.
true.
Sorry, you
I
were
do
saying.
think it's interesting though that like it's not really like touched on that much that she did
Here's
kind
the
of steal
serum.
those
Richard,
teenage girls'
hold
stories, at
on.
least at the
I'll
beginning.
give you a shot
She just
now.
changed the names.
I mean, yeah,
Chill.
kind of.
Here's my
But
radio.
I mean,
feel
after
like
that, obviously,
You'd be
it
surprised how many
became
stories
its own
start
thing.
like that, though.
I'm
That's fair.
Star Wars was just fucking 47 Ronin or whatever that original movie that George Lucas watched that liked it,
Ripped off. Oh,
and Dune, you know.
true.
Oh, he's dead. Anyway,
Oh, you didn't get the thing that he needed soon enough.
there's like no way to save him. I think.
Yeah.
Oh
okay.
no.
Oh no, a use for the item that you just got. Wayland said I ordered some stickers and they sent 2 in the wrong size. They're huge. Put them on your car. Little cigarette emoji.
Yeah, I think so. Anyway, cigarette emoji. Did you see that TikTok where it's like, this is my kid's birthday and she wanted a no smoking side cake?
Yeah, and the kid like loves like signage and shit.
That's
It's
really,
really
cute. It's autistic core, but it's cute.
More like the goat emoji. Oh, got it. Beautiful. I don't like car stickers. Then
Don't buy a car sticker then. I still cannot believe that there are people out there that have bought my stickers, my pornographic furry stickers, and put them on their car.
yeah,
Like, I'm not responsible for someone rear-ending you, which I'm sure is what you want.
I don't want to victim blame, but I'm probably asking for it at this point. I literally
Press
have
one
your
in chat if
puppy
you want-
sticker
Just one in chat if you want to be
on my
rear-ended.
water bottle.
Hi,
Oh.
Crumpet.
Your puppy sticker with the tail plug. I have that on the water bottle I take to the gym.
Incredible.
So, not to victim blame, but I want to get hit.
I want to put you in a skirt and hurt you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I heard that on like a TikTok audio the other day and it's been stuck in my head.
I'll be back in like
I gotta
4 to
go.
5 minutes.
We're back in like 45 to 55 seconds.
83 seconds is my record, but
30
yeah.
seconds later. I didn't hear it. I said press 1 if you want to be rear-ended. Because I was talking about
Yeah.
car accidents.
Having been rear-ended at speed, no, I'm good actually. We got hit so. If I can talk about a car accident I was in once.
Yeah,
we
go
got
for it, trauma dump.
rear-ended so hard that. Oh, okay. We got rear-ended so hard that I went from the seat to the floor of the car, and I didn't notice.
You went knee deep in the back seat and you're eating her
Well,
out?
I was a child. Well, I was a child.
Okay, well I was trying
Trying to detract from the thing I was saying. Typical.
It's casual now.
I was at a stoplight and some dumb fucking a Tahoe ignored the light and slammed into me and totaled my car. God, way that sucks.
See, giant trucks in America are so much more common in Australia, so I feel like getting in a car accident there is just like, you're dead. Versus in Australia where we
Yeah.
have normal cars. Those giant, like, four-wheel drive, massive fucking monster cars, those aren't normal in Australia. You do not see those. Hi, Coda. Thank you for the follow.
Hello. It was right after I moved to a place I needed a car and had to move back. Oh, that's awful, Wayland.
We don't have to kill
Oh,
these
that one
things.
was actually friendly.
Howie. Thank you for the follow, Hurricane. So weird, I could have sworn I've been following you. Is Twitch unfollowing people again? Good excuse. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god,
Gag.
it's such a shit feeling when. So remember when Twitter changed their following button? I unfollowed
yeah.
so many mutuals by accident. Because it was like, how am I
yeah.
not following them already? And then I clicked follow and it unfollowed them. And I was like, oh, fuck. And then I clicked follow to refollow them. And I'm like, oh, great. Now they think that I unfollowed and refollowed at some point.
Oh, wait, that's really sad. I had.
It's okay.
it, like,
Coda,
switched it.
you're fine. I was just making fun. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't worry, it's okay. When Twitter did that, it looked like the red block button. So I was like, why do I have this person blocked? And I click it to unblock them, and it just unfollowed them. I was like, fuck.
Yeah. Someone didn't drain after douching.
You gotta get the cat sifter.
What you doing?
Litter box
What are you
sifter.
doing tonight? I'm just douching in the bathtub.
Look,
That's fucking
Look,
disgusting.
as long as you- As long as you get a screwdriver and take the drain cover off and then clean the tub, doesn't matter.
Why would you want to sit in that bath water?
Not to sit in it. Not to sit in it. We're not trying to bath bomb
I was
the
saying
tub.
that you were. Oh my god! I was implying that you were taking a bath and douching at the same time. Yes, thank you. That was the joke.
Is douching together a couple's activity?
Oh my
Done
god!
that before.
On a toilet made for two?
No, like I don't want to talk about it.
Will you hold my hand while I douche?
Will you squeeze the water for me?
Ah! God!
Toilet made for two. Yeah, I have a mouth and an ass outcat.
Ew!
Wayland, ew.
God! Atomic, okay, Atomica, you little fucker.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the follow, though.
Well, Atomica, now if you do command follow age with no space, it's ruined.
Oh, is it?
So you can't actually. Yeah, Atomica's follow age is like
command
seconds
follow
now,
age,
not
one word.
exclamation point follow age. If you really want to see, I'll do mine. Oh,
1 year, 11
I think
months, 7 days.
I think that's for Penamat, not me. There is a cooldown, so don't everybody go at once.
The
Yeah.
days are perfect for douching. What are you pressing your hole up against it?
You should not be using the water pressure that high.
I once had an old man on Grindr said, "Come over and if you haven't had a shower, we could use the garden hose." And I was like, I don't want to do that. I know that you were the last generation to douche with the garden hose, but I don't want to do that.
That sounds sharp.
Gen Z these days. I was the last generation to douche with the garden hose. Cosp was one of the first female streamers I followed after starting using Twitch. Aww. Oh my
Aw,
god, I was your
banned.
first? Oh my god, you're my favorite streamer. Blocked. Love your outfit, 1 star.
Literally the Roblox fashion game.
Daddy wants to
Love
see
your
you in the
outfit,
woodshed
1 star.
ass message, honestly.
Orsian, I literally have gotten a message from an old guy being like, if you want to come over, explore some things that I'm not going to say on Twitch, my garage has a drain in the floor.
Oh! What are you, a serial killer? The amount of messages that I used to get on Grindr from old men that was like, come and please daddy, and it's and their profile is like a low camera angle photo of President Jimble.
Oh.
From fucking Smiling Friends.
When I said no thanks, he did offer me money, and I still said no thanks.
You were like, how much money?
It was $500 to shit on him.
I mean, money's tight.
Fortunately,
You don't
I mean,
have to get
for me,
shit on. Just put some like, just put some like wax in your nose, like they do at crime scenes. I'm sorry, this is an awful conversation.
shit on a man for half that. It
For
was
half
implied
that?
that we would be fucking after.
Nah. It's a no from me.
He also asked if I'd wear underwear for him, like lacy. You know what?
You can fucking buy it. Oh my god, the amount of times that I had people be all like, "Oh, you'd look really cute in this underwear." I'm like, "Cool. Well, you can buy it.
for
I'm
it.
not paying for
Here's
it.
my
It's your
size."
fantasy." Like,
Yeah.
I literally had a guy once like, "You should buy this underwear," and I'm like, "No." I don't think
Here's
you
my
understand how
Cash
this.
App,
I don't think
like-
you understand how this arrangement works.
Underwear in my fat ass size? Are you kidding? You can pay for it yourself, Richard.
Richard, get your wife to pay for it.
Well, he did initially say that never mind.
Oh, how many married men have you ruined?
Ruined? I don't know. Slept with? Probably 7?
Same thing. They're never gonna get over that.
Probably not. Yeah. Slay. You're the sugar daddy, not me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but chat, if someone ever asks you to come over and they mention that there's a drain in the floor,
That's a serial killer.
yeah.
Jesus Christ, fucking die already.
That plant at you. Oh, it shriveled up. It got all small.
Yeah, I told him there was a drain in the floor.
Oh, chat. Big tentacle picking her up. Holding her body.
Can you come over and help me clean the back of my oven? Which god?
Yeah. Also, say no. Like,
If an old man messaged me on Grindr and said, "Hey, I don't want to have sex, but could you help me get some stuff from the top shelf in my garage?" I'd be like, all right, pink pretty purple.
maybe. Oh. Yeah. That's community service right there.
Saved me.
Yeah.
You saved me.
Close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention it.
Diva down.
What a monster. I can't believe. What the hell is
Those
this
tentacles in the
place
floor
anyway?
look like one of those metal things you put in your butthole to open it up.
A speculum?
Yeah. What a funny word, speculum.
Do you use a little metal thing to open your butthole up?
Maybe. Maybe I do. What if I do?
Wow.
Hmm?
Wow. Tight, isn't it?
Some of us don't need help.
Oscar.
Wesker's shooting bees.
Jill, so you're safe.
So you use the
Whoever
speculum and then
polished
have
my
what?
bloody
Top
freezer.
pee in you?
Where on earth have you been?
Ooh.
You disappeared from the hall all of
Ew.
a sudden.
What? Did you
It's
read
fish
that?
blood,
Is
I
that a
promise.
comment? Or are you just being awful?
No,
Perhaps you guys
that's me saying that to you. You have it held open so people can piss in it.
Ew. Why? No.
Be daddy's little toilet.
That's foul.
It's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first
If I could have the superficial genie pop up and grant me one more wish, I'd be like, during JD Vance's next presidential speech in front of a bunch of people,
that we can't get into
can you
because they're
can
locked
you
up.
snap your fingers and
I hope
change
they're
his suit
looking
to a
around for
t-shirt that
clues.
says Daddy's little toilet?
Okay. I'll go to the other house and see if I can find
And
any
have it-
clues.
Just a
Have it be
t-shirt, nothing
off-white.
else.
I'm counting on
Not
you.
off-white.
Off-white. Stained,
Yeah.
maybe.
It was like an overused pillow. What am I doing? I'm back to the house.
Had a guy on... Waylon had a guy on Scruff ask them
Feeling fine.
if Waylon could give them his Xbox on Scruff, not Spotify. I didn't have an Xbox.
Give you an Xbox?
Interesting.
What am I, DM a guy grinding? Be like, can you buy me a PS5? I want one. I'm not gonna fuck you. I just want one.
I won't let you fuck me. But you
Kill
can
him
come on
garden
me.
hose combo. Don't.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You can tell that that a straight person wrote House of Leaves because he spells cum C-O-M-E.
Well, it was written in like 2001, wasn't it?
85, but sure.
Was House of Leaves written in 1985?
Yeah, and then it wasn't like it wasn't published until like 88, 89.
That's fucking insane to me, considering how modern the book is. Modern feeling,
Yeah, right.
like with like modern creepypasta.
Mm-hmm.
Bag of cheese time! Bag of cheese time! Oh, here I come! Oh, here I come!
Oh, that hurts.
That's me
Really
heading.
dries up my
That's
throat.
that's me heading towards the 49-year-old Top's house. don't even let him hit the ground before I leave.
Giant segment of the book that just says like, "Wow, that's AI." That's not true, Wayland. It's not that modern.
Oh, bitch. Get
The
on my
49-year-old
way.
top. Okay, act like you're not almost there.
Oh!
Says Wayland. Hey, be nice. Outcast might be 31 again this year.
Okay. Fucker.
Wasn't House of Leaves published in 2000?
Yeah, but
Yeah?
I think it was probably written earlier than that.
He wrote it in 85 when he found out his dad was dying and then like wasn't able to get it published.
And then he got his dad to
Or,
read it
like-
before he died, and he was like, "This fucking sucks."
Yeah, he was like, you should just get like a real job at a
Steel mill.
No, no, at the post office. Well, I mean, Slag, if you've ever read any of it, it's a very difficult book, and especially for the time, it would have been considered very like, I don't know. Even for like 2024, this is a weird book to just like. It's very
like
unconventional.
reading a bunch of SCP articles.
Yeah. Didn't it inspire myhouse.wad? Yeah, it did.
Yep, directly.
Does
The
that link go
squish
anywhere?
sound.
Have you found anything interesting?
Squitch.
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
I have a
Oh,
rope
do you?
here.
Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
I'll go down on something.
Heyo.
That's the sound of him unzipping.
Why would she go down by herself?
What's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill.
I've done it
Wait.
now.
I'll go and get another rope.
Barry?
Barry?
Oh, what a lie.
I ain't waiting for that. Oh my
Can
god,
you just wait for him?
Rowan. You can. It's like 30
The
seconds.
rabbit.
Rabbit. Oh my god, Wabbit
This
season.
motherfucker is the rabbit.
Oh, fuck.
So
Thank
why
you
are
for
there
the
giant
hydrate.
spiders in this again?
Your mama.
Oh, thank you for hedging.
Because T-Virus.
Mm.
Love being able to water the streamer. Thank you for the hydrate. Fuck.
Not the woke T virus. Rowan, behave.
Sound like that French drag queen.
The Canadian one?
They're Canadian.
Twink?
Whatever. Their name is
Fragmented Finny.
Twink.
No, that's the TikTok. Und twink? Pride Month is funny. Go back to hell where you belong. I love that video.
So funny.
Also, the one of her lip syncing to "What Was I Made For?" but it's cat meows while there's so much wind.
Yeah. Love drag queens that like aren't out here trying to look beautiful.
Bad drag is so important.
So valid. You think
or
that
since
you
it
think
woke
that
Resident Evil.
he him evil? Rashid he
Resident-
him evil?
God. Oh, cool. That person ended, and I can lurk in someone else's chat.
Are you the master of unlocking? Oh, don't tell my key holder.
Uh oh. Oh.
How you
Anyway.
doing?
Wanted to say hi. I'm go sleep. Have good stream. Hope residents aren't too evil, says Rowan. Bunny go sleepy. Thanks for stopping by, Ro.
Not right.
Did you get it?
Just have to be sure.
Oh, okay.
Damn, that's Stride.
What is that noise?
Music.
Oh.
Where am I going? Courtyard.
The courtyard? Turn the game down a little bit. There we go. Just notice you have infinite ammo, SMG. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I'm only doing this for completion's sake. Also, I really like this game, and I kind of just wanted to do something super casual.
Frank said you should try going out the front door.
Yeah, I know what happens. Oh, damn. That was
Oh, from behind?
a little
Wow.
intimate.
It's like that TikTok I showed you where that guy says, "Come here, boy."
Oh. That was a lot.
Yeah, he says it twice and then forces his head back and forth a lot.
That's a lot, Robin.
Not back shots. I hate that doggy style has gone from that to being called back shots.
Same. Oh boy. Oop. He almost got me.
What does Resident Evil mean exactly?
The residents are evil.
Kind of
There's
prefer
evil
the
within the
Japanese title of
residents.
Biohazard, since it's more descriptive of the series as a whole. Yeah, that's fair.
I really love titles and names that kind of don't make like sense. If you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's fair. It takes place in a residence. Fair.
Like, oh,
But it doesn't at the police station. How much longer after RE1 does RE2 take place?
like, yeah, like, do you know that like trend where people will call like their anime protagonist like Toaster Oven or something?
No.
Like, oh, I'm struggling to come up with an example right now. But I just like, I really love the idea of like giving things and weird fucking names that don't make any fucking sense.
Hmm. Also, I think my Discord cut out when I was talking. I asked you something and then you just kept going.
Oh, what'd you
So
say?
I guess I don't remember now, but
Oh,
I take it you wouldn't just bulldoze over me.
I mean, I probably did. It's like
No,
I did.
I
It's
was
not like
watching stream. My
do it
little
intentionally.
YouTuber didn't talk.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. But it was like I asked a question and you just like kept talking about something else.
Oh.
Oh, I said I was like, how much time happens between RE1 and RE2?
Like 6 months.
Ah, okay.
Oh, barely. I think it's actually 3 months. Like JoJo's does it a lot, where they have names for things and the names are stupid.
Kind of like Homestuck.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of stuff is stupidly named in Homestuck. Don't worry.
But I really like that trend, you know.
Yeah. Unreasonable actions done at reasonable prices. Hell yeah.
I don't know.
Can I explain one like recurring stupid joke in Homestuck?
I guess.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice voice Enrico?
in one of the comics prior to Homestuck,
You're alive.
the evil gang is just like a control all invert color scheme of the main characters, and they make a reappearance in Homestuck. They are like solid black shapes with like a white outline.
Yeah.
And in Homestuck, one of them oh no, he got shot. One of them has a porn magazine called Black Inches.
Enrico.
Um
Who killed him, I wonder?
and like a color and a length of measurement is like constantly reused in Homestuck.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
it's really stupid, but I love it.
I remembered a good example. I like how they changed one stand name to Spicy Lady instead of Spice Girls. There's a stand / character in Steel Ball Run called Cream Starter. That's just their name, Cream Starter. And I fucking love that. I love giving weird fucking nonsense names to things. You know?
One more time, Gag. There you go. Yeah, it's great. Love stuff being named stupidly.
It's just like a fun trend.
Me when I start to cream. No. No, get a pencil and shove all that back in, Orsian.
God.
Why would a house have this, by the way?
This is a secret
This is
military
an-
base.
Fair enough. This is an insane contraption.
Absolutely. They're made by Dr. Psycho.
Professor Psychotic.
Professor Psychotic with his psychotic DNA.
Is America just full of secret military bases? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
See, I can't answer
Probably.
that. Well, but like the truth
Also, hi,
is, like,
Gag.
it's all over our fucking media, but I've yet to hear of like declassified military bases all over America. Why does a secret military base need a Myst-style puzzle? Yeah, good point. Oh, you popped his ass. Okay. You having fun? Oh.
Is he glitched? I've never seen it do that before.
That's weird.
In all the times I've played this
Huh.
game, I've never seen that happen.
Orsian, if you're still listening, it's gone. Well, it's still on screen, but it's not moving. And it is dead.
We're almost done. Alright, it's gone.
Alright. Spider gone.
Spiora?
I'm kind of surprised how not buggy the PC port is otherwise.
Yeah. Oh, snakes.
Oh. Snake. What were they doing on the ceiling, sillies? Thanks for lurking, Gecko. Speaking of geckos, chat, did you guys see that gecko concept skin might be coming to Fortnite? Like proper?
Hell yeah.
Chat, heal me, I'm poisoned. Help.
Oh, you're dead as hell.
Die. Yeah, I'm dead as hell. Hope they get added. Me too. I am conflicted because I think that's one of the AI skins, but we'll see. I mean, the pepper was an AI skin. Potentially. I think.
God, I'm sick of Fortnite using AI. Alrighty. God, I hope this boulder doesn't fucking kill me.
Or nor.
Don't even let the boulder finish rolling.
No, I don't think I'll let you finish.
Their AI upscaled? I mean, yeah, I guess.
Well, the AI upscaled is a thing, but there were people in the concept creation team who said that the designs were AI generated. I just don't remember exactly which ones.
Fuck's sakes. All right, we're almost done.
Gosh, almost done. Another boulder. Oh. The same boulder. Where are the zombies?
When are
no
they gonna
zombies,
get
just
to the
snakes.
fireworks factory? I'm like gonna get the bad ending for this, by the way, because
Aw,
it's quicker.
Oh.
So Barry and Chris are gonna both die. Teehee.
That doesn't sound very canon.
Did I do that?
Oopsies. Those stairs would be so fucking wet and slippery.
Yeah.
It's giving Tekken 3. Yeah. And what about it?
Oh, I love Tekken 3 so much. I streamed it once.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, did just like
Unless-
arcade mode over Drover. It really hurt. It really hurt my thumb because I had to
Oh.
use the D-pad to move on because it's just easier.
Yeah. Did you? I forget. Have you streamed since you played Marvel Rivals?
Oh my god. Garbage fucking game, dude. I had to
it's
go.
the zombies. Oh, sorry, Hurricane.
So I had to go at Marvel
There was a-
Rivals chat. It's not good. It's really fucking bad. The character models look good, but that's like the only nice thing I can say about it. Like, and like, oh, it's personal for me because I really loved the Concord beta and it was super unpopular and everyone's shitting on Concord, even though it is just objectively the better game. Like both personal, both
Yeah.
subjectively and objectively, just the better game. But like Marvel Rivals copies so much from like fucking Overwatch that it even copies all of Overwatch's problems and then adds in a whole bunch of new problems. It has Daddy Magneto. I don't like Magneto's design in Rivals. It's just entirely gray.
No. He. Old bearded man is not enough. He has to be visually.
There'll probably be
appealing.
skins that you have to pay for that'll make it look better. You know that game's gonna be fucking loaded with microtransactions too. But yeah, and like what really bugs me about Marvel Rivals is they put so much effort into these character designs, right? To give them all like unique silhouettes, but in game they all look the same. And the FOV is super zoomed out. And it's third person, so like everything looks fucking tiny on screen. Also, I particularly
Yeah.
had a hard time playing it because there's no aim assist for controller. And there's no aim assist for controller. The FOV is huge and everything is super zoomed out. So it's like impossible to hit anything. It's like play with keyboard and mouse or go fuck yourself. But yeah, it was a super frustrating time. Crumpet and I played it together and just did not enjoy it. Just
It's
didn't.
like,
Oh, and like it's got ultimates like Overwatch has, like where all the characters have ults, and all the ults are like insta-kill shit. And so there's just so much like dying to just fucking everything in that game. It just doesn't feel fair, and like Concord deliberately removes a lot of things that would insta-kill you because insta-kill shit is just not
Yeah.
fun. No one likes
Yeah.
it. Like,
having set spawn locations is also not good.
oh yeah, and because it copies the whole like there's a spawn room from Overwatch, people could just like camp outside the spawn room and kill you over and over. Like I said, it copies all of Overwatch's problems.
Yeah, Orsi, and I'd say that anyone who plays DBD doesn't have good standards when talking about a video game.
Oh, I mean, I used to play DVD.
Well, you got better.
I did.
Well, but like playing DVD and also ranting about or like raving about Marvel Rivals being good. The two good things about Marvel Rivals is that the character designs are very stylized, but they look like mobile game characters. And the
looks
only
like a
other good
mobile
thing,
game.
yeah. Well, like even in the character, like the character screen, like where you get to like inspect people, they move around like they're on like a mobile game. Like like they're just like the idle animations look like a mobile game. I don't know. And then the only other good thing is that the game has destructible environments, and there's another but for that too. Everything just respawns. Like it doesn't stay destructed, even though the
That's so
game,
annoying.
Like the games are like 5 minutes long. Like you can't have destroyed environments for more than 5 minutes.
It's so irritating to be playing a multiplayer game and to blow up like a wall and like be shooting at the enemy, and then 30 seconds later have that wall just reappear in front of you and block all your shots or something and cause you to die or whatever. And it's just like, why even make the environments destructible if the environments literally repair themselves 30 seconds later? It's stupid.
Yeah.
It's like, cool, way to render a mechanic completely fucking pointless.
Hurricane asked if they've not seen gameplay of Concord. Does it play like Overwatch or Apex Legends?
Neither.
Neither.
Which is why I would say Concord is so fucking good. Like,
Concord has like
it
fast-paced like
oh shit
action. But not in like a. I don't want to call it CS:GO.
It plays like what the idea of a true hero shooter should be. So it's kind of like imagine like Halo, where you have a map and when you die you respawn in like random different spots or whatever, but you're playing as characters that have 2 unique abilities and a bunch of passives. The sound design in Concord is phenomenal. The character design is great. The characters aren't annoying either. Like, one thing I noticed about Marvel Rivals is that all the characters never shut the fuck up. Every fucking like
everybody has like
everybody's gonna have
fucking.
It's like, stop talking. Yeah. Peter Parker's like, oh, whoa, quantum physics, and I wonder if there's a Mary Jane in this. Shut up! Shut up! Like, God!
How many girlfriends do I have?
Oh, you'll never understand the magic of the Sorceress Supreme. Stop talking! Like, they just never shut the fuck up. It's so annoying.
The only problem that Concord has with that right now is I think that from us playing the beta, there aren't a lot of voice lines, at least in the beta. So the characters do kind of say the same thing over and over again, but they're not like talking back and forth, having cheesy Joss Whedon esque like.
Another thing that bugs me is that
dialogue.
people criticized Concord during its initial trailer for feeling too much like Marvel. Oh, it's just the Marvelization of media. It's so bad. And then fucking Marvel released a game and everyone was like, oh my god, new Marvel game. Oh, give me the toes. Oh, I love Disney so much. It's like, you're all fucking hypocrites. Like,
yeah. Woke color palette.
I cannot believe someone said that.
But like, even if you pastel colors are just so woke, you know. I guess. It is. I know you haven't seen it, but the new Concord video that they put out, man, they really like Jonesy and Teo have the same color, skin color. Like they've really lightened him up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, which I don't know.
Am I stuck right now? What am I doing?
He's like a white man. It's bizarre. He doesn't give white in the actual game. It's very bizarre. But yeah, I would highly recommend if Concord does another open beta, which they probably won't month out. But if you get the chance, I would highly recommend it. Concord is really fun. They've also said they're not doing battle passes. They're not doing like loot boxes or any kind of because the game is paid. All the characters are going to be free to get. The only like microtransactions I think they said that they're doing are like minimal cosmetics where like you just buy the thing that you want. Slay. Fun.
But yeah,
Our work
Concord.
employee made a meme about it and even whitened the face in the meme. Oh
my god. But yeah, like the Concord beta was so fucking good. I have never played a multiplayer game that was so fun even while I was losing at the game. Because
yeah.
What's great about here's the best thing about Concord right now. Concord has a unique system called crew bonuses, which I'll admit is explained poorly in game. But it's fucking genius. What a crew bonus is that each individual like class of hero. How the fuck do we get this power on? Each individual class of hero has a different passive bonus that they receive called a crew bonus, whether it be faster reload speed, faster movement speed, fucking extra healing or whatever.
Different things like that.
Yeah, and when you die and you swap class, because it's not role-based like Overwatch, you can have a whole team of attackers or healers, and you have just as good a chances winning, which already off the bat, fantastic. Because Overwatch being super class-focused made that game garbage. So when I play as a character with like bonus reload speed, and then I die, if I want to, I can switch to a different character, and I keep that bonus. And then I swap to a new character. The power for the elevator is activated as okay, cool. And then that new character I play as has movement speed bonus. And then if I die again and I want to change characters again, I'll have movement speed and like reload speed bonus. So it works. It's interesting that it works as a catch-up mechanic as well as just a fun way to buff characters. Because now I'm rewarded for playing different characters in a match, and by the last half of the match, I can have a character that has like extra reload speed, extra movement speed, all these amazing, and I get to play a super overpowered character and be like, oh, this feels great. And then if I'm losing a game and I'm dying a lot, I have more opportunities to swap to characters that have bonuses and get like a really powerful character, and my opponents who haven't died once don't get any bonuses because you have to die to get the bonus. It's fucking genius.
Yeah,
it's
really
so
incentivizes
rewarding,
like
regardless of if you're winning or losing.
It incentivizes planning what route you're gonna take to play your final character.
That too.
Like kind of like deck building.
Because certain characters benefit more from certain things. Like if you want to play the sniper, get the reload bonus off a different character first and then swap to the sniper. And it stops people from counter picking as well, because if you're swapping characters at the start of the match to build up bonuses to swap to your main, it's not like Overwatch where it's like, oh, they're playing Bastion, I'll just swap to Genji, counter picked, now you're not having fun playing Bastion anymore, now you have to swap to Mei. Oh, you're gonna play Mei? Well, I'm gonna swap to that is such a fucking horrible way to play a fucking hero shooter. It's just constantly having to fucking counter swap. Just
nobody
being forced to
counters
play
really
characters.
anyone.
Stay away from
The only person who I think has way too much health is Amari.
Yeah, but that's deliberate.
Yeah, that's true. She can't sprint. Like that's
the game is so fantastically balanced. And like there are
it's
some
really
issues.
smart and yeah,
Like
of course.
Tio's
Every game
grenade's
is
a bit too strong in my opinion.
This laboratory is
Hmm.
engaged
But apart
in
from that,
dangerous
like it's
experiments.
just great.
Recently, an accident has occurred.
Yeah.
Anyway, this disaster.
And everyone's
cannot
shitting on it
be
because
blamed
the game has pronouns in it. That's literally the only reason.
That's why having
Yeah.
stars nosing about is so
I guarantee that if they
inconvenient.
didn't put pronouns
So
in the
you're a slave
profiles, they
of
wouldn't be
Umbrella now.
receiving anywhere near as much bad press as they are.
Monsters.
I
Totally.
think you misunderstand.
Lennox's self-heal.
To me,
Lennox's
monsters
self-heal's a bit
you mention
powerful too,
mean
yeah.
nothing.
If
I'm going
Lennox's
to burn
self-heal was
all of them
interruptible,
together
it'd be fine.
with this entire laboratory.
I also love how desperate Overwatch is that they're bringing back 6v6. I think getting rid of 6v6 was genius.
Go up on the ground and wait there.
Yeah.
Marvel
every
Rivals
time
has
I've ever-
6v6. And every
it
fucking
is?
yeah, it's 6v6, and every match is a fucking shit show because of it. There is so much shit going on constantly.
Umbrella and you can intimidate him
Same with
by
Marvel
taking his
Rivals.
family as
Or
hostages.
Umbrella.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Well,
about.
I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do.
Well,
with
I
misheard, my bad.
intimidated
I
him.
just used him for my personal
I'm
purposes.
Wesker is such a
Although he
fucking-
seemed to think I was
Oh my
following
god, I
orders
want to say
from
the F
Umbrella.
slur.
So you're planning
Can I say it
something
once?
else?
If you succeeded in
Stupid,
developing
but
It's
thanks
your
for the follow.
a
stream.
powerful biological weapon,
I'm Maroon.
what would you do? What if you were in charge?
How you
Is it my
doing?
internet or are you dropping
This
frames?
You're
No,
a
it's
brave
probably me.
girl. But
It's
if I
you.
were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery.
I'll lower my quality.
You guys are idiots.
We won't tell.
You guys are
Its real
idiots.
No, I'm pretty sure I got too many
Going to
people who
steal
probably hate
all the
watch me.
research?
Value. Better yet,
Yeah.
I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Wesker sees a zombie and goes, "That's a ghoul."
Err.
This manner.
At least we get to watch Wesker die in this version.
T.
Also, look at Denza. Welcome in.
Hello.
Wesker's a dweeb.
Chat, you
So
guys are a
funny.
little too excited for Outcast to say
Oh my
to say the
God.
F slur.
Tyrant virus is a super virus, which creates a monster.
Wesker,
which is much
Wesker has
stronger.
Republican gay energy.
Oh,
No,
Tyrant
don't be into
is the
that.
most
Don't say that's your
powerful
kink.
biological weapon in the world.
log cabin Republican.
You don't mean you're
Ooh.
experimenting on real people?
This is really beautiful. All this power.
Ha ha,
what has Jill
Jill.
been up
You're
to?
so gullible, and you're gay.
Don't be
You're also a
upset.
stupid
All
woman.
People exist.
A female.
Wesker would say female.
Yeah.
B-boy.
Ew. Ew. Don't say that.
I've created a superpowered Mitt Romney.
Oh, the science tubes. Got you. Got you. Okay, that's better. Who's gonna pick up all that glass? Wesker doesn't look like the type to pick up a broom.
Don't come
Probably
this
into
way.
crypto.
Don't come this way! Oh, I'm all red! And on the
Oh,
floor!
no, he spilled all his jam.
I
Umi, I'm
fell
not
and
allowing that.
landed on my tummy.
It does.
Ow, fucker! Ow, fucker!
The glass broke his fall. Yeah.
That was an insta-kill. That
Whoa.
I healed right as he did the insta-kill attack. And because I healed, he did the insta-kill animation, but I walked out of it.
Slay. Oh, excuse me.
I cannot believe I haven't saved it, by the way. If I'd have died, that would have, like, ended the run.
Yeah. When do you win?
We're about to.
Slay, cunt.
Where the fuck is Barry?
He's fucking playing with his clit.
What a thing to say. Do I just
Sorry.
leave now? I think I just leave now. Ah!
Can I go home?
Out of my way,
See
bitch.
ya. Love how she was shooting both of them
Yeah.
at the same time. Perfect zombie killing outfit? Absolutely. Gotta look cute to fight bioterrorism.
Do I have to go activate the self-destruct? No.
Jill.
Barreled.
I didn't survive
Barry?
the orgy.
I'm really embarrassed to see you now.
So
Somebody put-
embarrassed.
Just leave me. Go quick.
Somebody put
Okay.
It's over.
smelling salts
Wesker's dead.
with the
Poppers.
poppers.
Yeah, so, Jill, will you do me a favor?
No.
This is my last wish. Please give this photo to my
Will you clean out my
family.
apartment of all the gay shit so my
William.
parents don't know?
Sure.
Oh, that's sad. Don't say that.
Oh,
Forgive me,
sorry.
Too real.
Jill.
Yeah.
Will you help me move house next Sunday? Ugh. Oh, I'm busy.
No, you just die instead. Oh.
Damn. All 15 of Barry's
Fucking-
family pixels.
Family pixels.
My dearest Moira and Polly with 1L. Hope people grow up and be strong and beautiful women and help cheer up your mother. Your father is watching you from hell.
He wrote that quickly.
I'm not a flashback, by the way. I actually died.
God. You use Master's Key?
God.
This is Brad. We're running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is your last.
Clear my browser history.
Lee, as we're in 2024, you can have that shut off or clear itself every time you close the browser.
God. This girl is doing it for herself. For her
She looks like she has a
submissions
mustache.
feed.
Use private browsing. Use the VPN.
The Vippin. It's Nerf or nothing, Jill.
She looks like she's wearing football cleats.
Yeah. Fucking thigh
A
highs.
little footy.
Not thigh highs, sorry. Whatever. Football socks.
Yeah. The knee
Kinda
socks
hot.
or whatever. Okay.
Oh, ghost helicopter.
Look out, Jill. They're trying to land.
I don't have to
Move.
fight. I don't have to fight Tyrant. I just leave. Didn't blow up the mansion. Didn't fight Tyrant. Left Chris behind. Barry died.
It's nice.
What? This is the worst ending you can get.
You don't stop the zombies. You don't move so the helicopter can land.
Sponsored by Yin VPN.
Real shit though, Chad, if you want a VPN, just get Firefox's VPN. This Fox needs you to use it. Oh, she's so sweaty. She's got a huge bald spot. Thank God I killed those other idiots. Now they don't have to see my embarrassing bald spot.
No, I guess you don't fight Tyrant again.
That's crazy.
Fucking Ed music.
And everybody lived except for everyone who died.
Jill's actress was called Ineza. Ines? Whatever.
Inez, yeah. Love that the voice actors
That's
don't
real
get their
name.
last names shown. Inez is a real name.
Cool. Because of the bad ending, it's just all the death scenes.
That's
It's
so
just a-
fucked up.
What the fuck? That's
Oh my
so
God.
funny.
To this like nostalgic ass happy music.
Up, Vor.
Oh wow. Umi.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, Rebecca can die in Chris's playthrough. Fucking head cut off.
Oh no, Chris.
Oh.
Chris Sandwich. Ah, babies. This is insane. Yeah, it really is.
God.
Oh. Look at all 9 of those smoke pixels.
We did it.
You
Oh.
did something.
See the shadow on the ground? Tyrant's still alive.
She doesn't know
Jeez,
that.
Jill,
She
you
never
really
saw
fucked that
Tyrant.
one up. An hour and 15 minutes.
Number of saves. Ooh.
Now, that's not the first time that I've like beaten the game quickly,
Yeah.
but it is the 1st
Mhm.
time I've ever done it without saving.
Slay. Nice.
I'll check this shit out.
Resident Eyeball.
What is this? Wow.
I just want to unlock
What a
the
mansion.
costume closet.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Captain Whiskers.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is.
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris.
More games should have an announcer dramatically saying the title of the game when you stop playing.
I'm
Absolutely.
going with you.
Yes.
Chris is our old partner, you know.
Sonic
Okay,
Advanced
let
3.
me handle this.
Nintendogs.
Stay alert.
Yeah.
That's not a thing.
Super Smash Brothers.
A dining room.
Live for that shit. It's so hype.
Yeah.
What?
Slay.
What is this?
Jill, why do you have that?
What is it?
Where'd you get that, Jill?
Jill.
She's a
see if you
Roka
can
main.
Find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Oh, I can't aim down or up.
Oh, shame. You can't blow Barry up.
Oh, all right.
You die.
Certainly there won't be anything left of him.
Barry?
What is it?
How?
No, it's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
It's a monster.
It's a monster.
What is it?
Your mama.
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
It would be amazing to play a version of Resident Evil 1 with super high resolution re-renders of the backgrounds. I've been wanting them to make an official like port of this game, like a HD version like that, just for ages. There's a fan HD remaster of 2 and 3, and apparently they're working on a Resident Evil 1, and it looks alright. I like it, but yeah, I wish they would just do it officially.
The voice acting was good back then.
Find anything, Jill?
I mean,
Nothing.
like,
What is
I don't
this
think
all about?
games weren't like really super cinematic back then, at least not until like Metal Gear Solid came
Now
out.
it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
And you gotta remember, this was like 96.
Can't be
Like,
Let's search for him separately. I'll check.
games
the
certainly had
dining
voice acting like pretty recently, I think, at this
I'll
point.
try the door on the opposite side.
room. This mansion is gigantic.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up,
We can
Barry.
get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay?
But I love the cheesy voice acting. I think it's really charming.
Here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
If you...
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Maybe I'll need... Does she ever actually use the lockpick?
Listen,
Yeah.
if something happens,
If you play as
slay.
Chris, you have to use small keys instead. I seriously doubt Capcom has the files for these environments, considering how bad Japanese devs are preserving these things. Just remake them, you know?
Yeah.
They've got these screen caps. Just make them from like the ground up. I think it would look really cool.
Very shut the fuck up arrow would kind of eat. Jesus Christ, Maroon. You filthy little creature.
I just want to unlock the next costume, and then I'll swap to Chris.
Okay. Jill, stop using high-powered explosives in the house.
No.
Okay.
The Infinite Rocket Launcher is so much fun. You have to beat the game in under 3 hours to get it.
You did it in less than half.
Yeah. Wait, I don't have the costume key. Why don't I
Is it
have the
because you
costume?
opened it last game?
Maybe? I hope so. We'll find out. This has been fun, by the way. I'm big chillin'. Hell yeah. No, I've been really enjoying
Nice.
playing these classic Resident Evil games. I just want to do something relaxing. I've been in like a really weird headspace recently. Oh my god, shut up, Barry. Shut up.
Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this
Grinder
house.
notification sound. What was that, Barry?
Oh, this hall is dangerous. Maybe it's
What
better
happened to your
secure our
daughters?
escape route first.
Don't worry about that.
There
This hall
must
is
be a back
dangerous.
door somewhere. Let's try
This-
to find it first.
I guess
Corridor.
Remake was their attempt at doing that. Remake is like a whole different game.
Let's separate again.
And I love Remake. I think it's fucking
I
incredible.
found something.
But I really want just like a HD version of this, you know?
Really powerful.
Don't
especially
add
against
any
living
more
things.
polygons into it for the
Better take
character
it with you.
models. Just like clean them
How
up,
about you, Barry?
you know?
I have.
Like
this.
they released a low poly version of Leon
I'll
in
take
Resident Evil
this
2
then.
Remake, which is his original Resident Evil 2 model in that like high definition game, and it looks really goofy. And I would love to just play like a classic game that had that, you know? What are you doing?
Zombie. Oh, sorry. I was humming to the music. My bad.
Yeah, shut up.
Hey.
Hey, shut
up.
the fuck up. Oh my god. Well, there's a franchise in Australia called Oporto, O-P-O-R-T-O, OPORTO. It's like a burger franchise, like a chicken burger franchise. We got some last night because Beef really loves it, and I've never tried it before. Literally, like, the best fucking burger I've ever fucking had. It was so good.
I hope they all don't close down in the next month and a half.
Well, apparently they've been, like, operating for, like, 15 years.
Slay. So I want to try it.
Pshoo! I wonder if I could just shoot the plants with a rocket launcher.
Maybe.
Nah, you have to use the thing. Hey, Artifin, I love these retro games. I also enjoy the PS1 era and the Dreamcast more than what's coming out today. Dad built a huge collection and left it to me, and I haven't even played 1% of the PS1 collection. Yeah, I love this era of gaming as well, and I do think that that is mostly nostalgia. But, like, I don't know. I was talking about this last stream. Like, the PlayStation 1 just had so many good games. And, like, the Dreamcast did too. I never had a Dreamcast. But, like, Dreamcast originals were, like, Veronica Code, Sonic Adventure, Jet Set Radio.
Jet Set Radio.
Jet Set Radio! It's just such a good time for video games. Just aesthetically.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Not to sound like a whole, like, oh, the past was better than the future.
Well, working within limitations will make things better.
More creativity and shit.
Yeah.
You getting tired already?
Yeah. It's not even that late, but I might hop off soon. I'm very sleepy. Moonlight saying, yeah.
Oh my god, play the fucking piano, bitch.
Boss. Yeah, I'm gonna climb into your pocket and take a nap.
I'm gonna drool and rub my face all over everything.
Hey.
Dreamcast also had ports of
Yeah.
Resident Evil 2 and 3, I believe. Yes, it probably did, yeah. Yeah, I always wanted a Dreamcast. I thought the Dreamcast was such a cool, like, idea for a console. It was just, like, new and different. Also, just the name Dreamcast, like, fucking what?
Dreamcast stars. I bet you didn't even.
Illblade
think
was an
about that.
RPG horror that had some great elements. It was overlooked because of Resident Evil. I've never heard of it before.
Quite the value considering you grabbed it for $20. Wow.
But yeah, some of my like favorite games are on the PlayStation 1. The first 3 Resident Evil titles, Metal Gear Solid 1, Silent Hill, the Spyro franchise. It's just such a great fucking console. Tekken 3. I literally like listed these all off last stream, but like, man, it's a different time. All right, let's go check these costumes finally.
Costume. Blow his ass up.
Oh, I actually can't kill this zombie with a rocket launcher. It's locked. The door says closet. So there's just I just don't get like a costume. That sucks. Wait, why didn't I get
Damn.
the costume key?
Is it maybe in the chest? Like in the safe room?
No, it should have been in my inventory. I don't think it was in the chest. Oh, is there no exit to menu?
Alta 4.
I guess so. That's so disappointing. I wonder why I didn't
Yeah.
unlock the costume. Because there's
Hmm.
Jill has like 3 costumes in the original Resident Evil.
Hmm.
The Mega Drive. I
Weird.
had a Mega Drive.
What is that?
The Sega Mega Drive. It was like a Super Nintendo parallel.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was way before my time.
Oh,
Probably.
me too. I got one at a garage sale. I also had a
Hmm.
Master System, which was the one that came before the Mega Drive.
Mm.
I remember playing Alien 3 for the Sega Master System when I was a little kid. Kind of like a Metroid-style side-scroller where you had to go like save people from aliens and stuff. Had nothing to do with the movie.
Alpha team is flying
Interesting.
around
The only
forest
like
situated
parallel
in the
between it and the
northwest
movie was that
corner of
Ripley was
City.
bald.
We're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots
God.
Alpha team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
Mega Drive is such a better name than the Genesis. And I'm American.
Bizarre murder cases have recently
Was it
occurred
called the
in
Genesis in
Raccoon City.
America?
Sega Genesis, yeah.
Oh,
That's probably why I don't know it.
I don't know
Different-
what happened.
different name.
I didn't know that.
Barry,
Yeah,
where's
Mega
Barry?
Drive had like
Well, I'm sorry.
the Sonic games. I think it had Echo the Dolphin.
No.
Mm.
What is that?
I'll go and check.
Ridge Racer or some
Jill
shit.
and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Oh.
Oh, you're playing Chris now.
Take care.
Chris.
Don't tell me what to do, bitch. For some reason, Chris doesn't start with the fucking gun.
Cringe. Because he's a man, he has to use the manly knife. Mm.
Dinner utensils. I still don't understand why
For
there was
eating.
there was no ink ribbons in my first playthrough as Jill, but then there was on my second. Really confusing.
Wesker?
Very strange.
Jill?
Where'd you go? Ugh, it's a bad feeling, Chris.
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
It's Jill's gun. Her Jun.
Her Jean gun.
Gene gun?
Yeah, her Jun.
Yeah, and there's ink ribbons in this version? Why were there no ink ribbons in my first playthrough as Jill? Was that a fucking glitch?
That's weird.
I could just save anywhere for free. Maybe that's like a PC port thing.
Uh-oh. Outcast is the cursed creepypasta of Resident Evil.
God,
Not clickbait. Parentheses emotional.
not clickbait, parentheses, yes, clickbait. It is clickbait, actually.
Yeah, a little bit of clickbait. It's a little bit of clickbait.
It's a little bit. So Chris has to carry these around. Small keys.
His tits. Oh, gotcha. Excuse me.
Chris also doesn't get a bazooka.
Nozuka. Don't call Freak Bob at 3 a.m.
God.
Not as Milker's Orsian. Oof. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off early tonight.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
getting very tired. I will talk to you tonight,
All right.
aka
Bye.
tomorrow for me. Goodbye, everyone. Bye, Outcast.
Well. Okay. All right, so Chris gets less inventory spaces, so you've got to be a bit more planned out on what you're doing and where you're going. Makes you wonder if the original Resident Evil 1 is still canon, or do they want to make Resident Evil Remake the canon version of the events for the Spencer Mansion? Resident Evil 1's a weird one because neither Chris nor Jill's campaign is technically canon. Jill has bigger pockets of work. She's got more pouches on her outfit. Like it's weird that like Resident Evil 1's canon story is kind of a hybrid of the two. Because, like, the canon version of events in Resident Evil 1 is that Wesker is killed by the Tyrant, Rebecca, Barry, and Jill and Chris all escape. But the order of those events that happen and, like, is kind of dubious. Also, they tied in a bunch of Resident Evil Remake stuff into, like, Resident Evil 5's canon, like, with Lisa Trevor. So it's weird. I wonder if there's a meta of which character is better to play in Resident Evil 1. For difficulty, it's Jill. Like, very plain and simple. You get more pockets, more ammo. They didn't really have difficulty back then. Well, they did have difficulty. They just made it the girl and the guy. I think Resident Evil 2 has difficulty, though.
Whoa! What is it?
What? Oh,
Oh no!
I didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month. Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but
I see. There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're here.
Yes, sir.
Rebecca's so cute.
But it's strange. I serviced the helicopter recently, but something went wrong with the
Oh, right, see the
engine.
move to illustrate that
It
they're
was such a
talking.
short
Yeah.
ride.
I love that shit.
I wonder if everybody is...
God, Resident Evil have retconned their stories
Well,
so many fucking
what
times.
should I do now? If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
All right, let's do it.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
I don't remember
I have
this.
to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
I remember this. Fuck. Chris also has less health. Oh, and she's gone. I think Chris has less health. Maybe he has more health. Yeesh. He does have higher HP, yeah. And yeah, he does have a higher headshot chance. They explain that in Resident Evil 2 when you go to his desk and he has a trophy for like sharpshooting or whatever. Which I think is really cool. I like that like Chris is like a good marksman. When I was a kid, I used to think the longer you aimed, the higher chance you would have to get a headshot. It's not true, though. Fuck. All right, now Rebecca should show up in here. Oh, fuck, I need to be able to pick up the sheet music. Jill's more puzzle driven, yeah. This is just a totally random chance. Yep. Same as getting like a critical shot. Fortunately, I can't read music. It's so funny that people like, Chris, the big himbo idiot, can't play a piano. And it's like, how many of you can play a piano?
It's me, Chris.
It's me, Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Rebecca.
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
I'll let this
Can you
cutscene
play-
play. I'll be right back. Boo, you suck, Rebecca.
Wait, what is that?
My
You music have to
interpretation
actively
is
go
off a
out of
little.
your way to learn. Yeah, she music's hard.
Chris, may I practice for a while?
See? Just relax and play.
I wonder why was you say
All
no.
right.
Okay. Now you can hear that all throughout the house. Well, that hallway at least. Thought I could slip past him. Play Despacito. Sounds like they're munching on a slushie. Yummy. Broken shotgun. Actually, I think I might take a bathroom break. Chat, I will be right back. Do some RPG. Command RPG. Okay. Sorry. Oh, I forgot to play music. Oh well. Okay. What now? I'm never killing the zombies in this hallway because they're really easy to get around. Why didn't that work? Why didn't try another work? Oh, wait. Is that still paused? Hold up. Wait, no, it's not paused. What the hell? If it was paused, it wouldn't have gone through. What is going on? Oh, it's like just not working. Why is that? Well, shit. I guess the command is just broken. My bad. Let me refund it for you. One second. I wish I had a moderator. Reward request queue. Here we go. There we go. Refunded. I wonder why it's not working. Oh, maybe it's just not connecting properly. Does that sometimes.
You missed that one. Try another.
There you go. You got one for free. Oop. Yeesh. Feeling fine. It's just Mix It Up bot being a fucking prick. Have you been almost Jill Sandwich? Yes. Yeah, we did that last stream. Jesus. Fucking hell. There's one piece of tension action music anytime an enemy shows up. Yeah. It's funny. I think this is a small key. Yeah, don't have the inventory space for it. We'll come back for it. Okay. Save. Miss the weirdly awful director's cut music. Yeah. Me too. It's really funny. Damn, this room is dusty. Oh, that puzzle takes forever. Don't need to kill fucking Fido over here. It's all about conserving ammo. And skipping door cutscenes. I find this game so relaxing. This dog is just standing there like, what do I do? He's not paying attention to me. Ow. Good doggy, good doggy. Yeesh. Oh! Forgot about him. Somebody needs to make a hot anthro furry version of those zombie dogs. Oh, so gross looking though. I thought you were gonna say like a hot furry mod of this game, where it's like a low poly like Wolf Chris, and like a low poly cat girl Jill. Because that would be really cool. I wanted to draw like a hot furry version of the Fear and Hunger dogs. Because they're like, they're those kinds of like furry dogs with their hair, like their fur covers their eyes. You know what I'm talking about. What doors have I left to unlock with this fucking key? Oh my fucking god! Jesus fucking Christ, werewolf. Did you time that? That was amazing. Holy fuck. I believe it was successful. Well done. How you doing, by the way? I love in the remake when you come through this hallway, the window cracks, but nothing happens as like a fake out. Hey Geeksbit, how you doing? Resident Evil, when are we getting some inhabitant satisfactory? Oh my god. Property neutral.
Chris! Chris! You like it?
You did it, girly. Trying to tell Tuesday? Hell yeah. Eh, 8 out of 10. Is that
Oh,
Rebecca?
was
Yeah.
great.
She's a cutie.
What is that?
I thought maybe something would happen if I walked up to the door. You okay, Rebecca?
Chris, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. She had more spotlight, but being out of the spotlight saves her from death. Rebecca can die. It's rare, but it can happen. The cutscene that triggers where a hunter attacks her and you gotta go save her before it happens. I do not remember what the shield key on. Oh, it's the snake door, that's right. She does appear in a movie. Oh, yeah, yeah. I wish that they would do another game with Rebecca. That would be cool. Richard from Bravo Team. Oh, he's just dead. Dead as hell. Fucker. Oh, I think you maybe have to go there first before you do the piano room to save him. Maybe that's only in the remake. If you want to get those shotgun shells, you have to light the candles, or it'll be like, it's too dark in this room. Well, we've unlocked the section where he plays Rebecca. Look, say what you want about the Resident Evil movies. I think that they're really fun. The CGI ones, that is. They're stupid and they're not canon, but they're fun. They're more fun than the live action ones with Mila Jovovich. CGI movies are great. Yeah, Death Island, the newest one, was so good.
Damn it, give me serum.
I'm sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Rebecca section. Oh my god, I don't get any extra ammo as Rebecca? I'm gonna go this way because I left a lot of zombies alive. Fuck. Oh, really? Sorry, Richard. Hi, Cider.
You all right?
Yeah. What happened?
You
So
were
funny seeing the IRL
poisonous
actors' pictures
snake.
compressed down to make their
Are you
inventory profile
okay?
pictures. I love that shit.
My head is killing me.
I think you will be all right because
In
I
other live
gave you
action
a
movies,
shot.
treat the video
And
game
please
characters
be
as
careful.
glorified extras.
You
Yeah.
saved my life.
Yeah, me too.
I owe you one.
The CGI series on Netflix was 50-50. I didn't I did like it, but the last scene was dumb. I watched it, but I couldn't tell you a thing about it. Like, it just was so unmemorable. Like, fucking whoops, you know? Leon and Barry are just there. Yeah. Isn't there meant to be another series as well on Netflix? I'm not sure. There's a live action thing on Netflix which has nothing to do with anything and was kind of universally like hated because it was so stupid. But like it was so stupid that people kind of liked it ironically as well. Because it was like, okay, this is so like dumb that it's actually a little funny. Bats outside? Oh my god. I get like flying foxes flying over my house at nighttime. Their wings are huge. Flying foxes, for those who don't know, are like they're fruit bats. Very common in Australia. Wanted that show to have 50 seasons. Yeah, rest in peace, Lance Hendricks. I should be able to run past these dogs. It's a big area and there's only 3 of them. With a hydrate, I will do that right now. Delicious. Thanks for the lurk, Silver Linings. Damn, those dogs do a lot of health. The live action Netflix has Wesker's daughter talking about watching Zootopia porn. That line is so out of nowhere too. It's like fucking what? I feel like they were intentionally just trying to be like shocking, and it worked. Like people talked about it. Oh my god, so many dogs. Oh my god. Just an insane amount of dogs, chat. Me at the club on pub night? God. Keep thinking the menu sound is me getting a message on Discord. I love the menu music so much. I think I need the small key for something in this next room. Maybe not. I just wanted the ammo. There's like nothing else useful in there. Not the bees. Hey Joshua Lion, how you doing? How's it going? It's going good. Oh, get juked! Get juked! Sorry, I don't have any mods here right now. There we go. Why did the second one not work? It was on cooldown. There we go. Check or follow these fuzzies. Just laying down and watching you. Slay. Hope you're cozy. I mean, actually, it's probably a bit warm where you live. It's been really cold here where I'm at because I'm Southern Hemisphere. I still can't get over that fucking takeout I had last night. I talked about this before, but for those who weren't here for it, I got Beef and I got chicken burgers last night, chicken sandwiches from this place called Porto, which is a franchise in Australia, and it was literally like the best fucking chicken burger I've ever had in my life. It was like real grilled chicken, and like it had this like spicy, zesty fucking like sauce on it. It was incredible. We were like, Beef was like, oh, do you want to get takeout? And I was like, sure. And he's like, oh, when I was a little kid, I went to this place called Porto with my mom, and it was a really good memory, and it was delicious. I was like, fuck yeah, let's get it. Chicken burgers are so fucking good when they're done right. Yeah, well, these were like actual like grilled chicken breasts. Like they weren't like processed chicken or anything. And they had these little like bits of popcorn chicken, like tiny chicken nuggets that were like super spicy. They were really good too. I love like trying new shit and having it be delicious. I hate it when it's like fucking like I fucking hate McDonald's. I have like 100 fucking shotgun, 100 pistol ammo. Tasty Meat used to do grilled chicken breast, but they swapped the breaded patties, which were nowhere near as good. That's sad. Coconut Prince, hi. I'm gonna be vulnerable and say you look just like Chris Redfield, to be honest. This man? Right here? What, you call me low poly? Cause I ain't low poly, I'm no poly. I'm in a closed relationship, thank you. Hi Coconut Prince, how you doing? How's your Tekken stream? Did you end up doing some online, or did you play the story mode? Because I know you said you were going to do story mode soon. Ranked can choke moi. Oh no. How's Ari? Ari's really good so far. I did a run through as Jill with a bonus costume and an infinite weapon just to get like a different ending. And now I'm doing Chris for the first time. I mean, I've played this game a gajillion times. But first time on this version of the game. Because this is the official Capcom GOG port. It's only available on Good Old Games, which is really annoying. But whatever. Got all the polygons where they count? Okay. There's like 100 polygons on this guy, but where are they all? Now, wouldn't you like to know? I have so much handgun ammo. But yeah, Resident Evil Classic is like, I don't know, it's like a comfort game for me. I love this shit. I love the menus. I love the sound effects. I love the voice acting. I love the fixed camera angles and the low poly models. It's a good time. Winged Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm kind of killing it right now. Wait, why do I get the red book? Why don't I already have it? Oh, it's there. Whoop. Please excuse how quiet I am. I'm currently doodling a zombie dog. You're fine. Shout out to all the lurkers. Well, I don't shout them out. That's rude, but yeah. Appreciate lurkers. Hello. Hello. Oh my god. Hi, Umbra. How you doing? Damn, nailed it. Just chilling, slay. It's useless. Chris can't handle chemicals. He's a big fucking idiot moron. Once again, same logic as the whole Moonlight Sonata piano puzzle. Like, people call Chris stupid because he can't play the piano and that he's also not a pharmacist. Like, you know, which are two incredibly, like, high-level skills that not everyone would have. Chris Redfield lightweight. Put them all in one jar and shake them up and then drink them. Cyber been hacking. I wish I could hack. Time to do it the hard way.
Hi, Gay.
Chris!
No, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You can... Whoa!
Chris!
Take this file with me. Use the information in it in order to make the potion. And
The
kill
potion? Okay.
Rebecca, please.
Chris is like, you got the COVID potion yet? Like, do you mean vaccine, Chris? Alright. Alright, well, while Chris is getting tentacle fucked in the next room, we'll try not to take too long. I don't know how long he's gonna last. Chris Kink Night.
6.5 hours later.
6.5 hours later. I'm gonna make more pretzels this weekend. Oh, now when you say pretzels, do you mean like American soft, like donutty pretzels? Or like small little hard, crunchy, salty pretzels? That sounds delish. Soft pretzels? Oh my god. I didn't know what like soft pretzels were until I was like 10 years old. Oh wait, that's not right. What? Oh shit, wrong order again. I only knew soft pretzels until I visited the US. Yeah, well, they're not as like popular here in Australia. I wouldn't even know where to get one right now. You probably couldn't get one anywhere near where I live. First time I ever had a soft pretzel was in Melbourne when I was like 10 years old. Melbourne? Oh my god, I am becoming an American. In Melbourne when I was like 10 years old, and it was fucking delicious. It was served hot, and it had like hot cookies and cream glaze all over it. It was like literally the best fucking thing I've ever had. Oopsies. I know a place here in Perth that does it. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god, let's just read the thing. Two and 4 equals 6. That's what I need. Why is there no music here? Exclusively associated pretzels with US carnival food. So good though. Three and 4 equals 7. Seven 6 equals 13. Man, I wish I could remember this shit off by heart. I used to be able to. I was really proud of it too. Hey Gareth, how you doing? Alright, I got this. Oh, Gareth, thank you for the resub. You see a subscribe button here. Will you subscribe? YN? You chose yes. Sorry for the delay on that resub. Twitch Mobile sucks. Hi, Fairy Cures. Welcome in. You're literally playing Resident Evil Village right now? I've only ever played through Village one time. I didn't mind Village. It's definitely not my favorite though, but I can understand why people love it. Love classic Resident Evil. I really want to play through the remake of 4 again soon. It's such a good game. Oh, there's something shiny here in the corner. What's this? Probably ammo. Which hasn't fixed the bug of custom sub alerts. Oh, yeah, sorry. How you doing, Tech? Also, hi, Platter. Used to be a chain in Perth called Pretzos. It's just a stand in the shopping center. Confused the first time I saw them and they didn't sell crunchy small pretzels. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That was easy. Bitch ass.
Oh!
Oh!
I can't believe it!
Jeez, come quieter.
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem. Saved again.
I just...
Really, thank you.
You
Love
do
the
same
people
for
did of
me,
Lady
wouldn't you?
Dimitrescu as her as an actual vampire
I
bat.
guarantee it.
She was iconic.
Well, Chris, this is Richard's radio. We received communication from Brad at the courtyard a little while ago, but he is still
Taking
flying
an
around in
excuse
his
to
phone.
get to road on
Obviously, he
stream.
couldn't hear our voices.
Alrighty.
Maybe his radio is broken.
Ooh, the radio.
I see. Understood. I'll keep it. We should somehow let Brad know we're here.
Com radio.
At the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago, I think I will be able to make something.
Just gonna go make poppers.
Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
That salad was no match for you. Cadence of Fred from Scooby-Doo. Oh my god, he does.
Wesker!
Chris,
Wesker.
you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
Wouldn't you like to
I'm
know?
sorry. We were attacked by a strange
Sorry,
monster.
alright, Canadian.
I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look
Aw.
for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves.
Speak for yourself,
We're
dude.
still in
I
trouble.
have 100 handgun ammo.
Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Chris, quickly. Cup my bulge.
Let's get going.
Oh, Wesker. There's no time to open mouth kiss. Hold up, I want to see what I left in the basement. A cadaver. Err. Ah. For me? I always loved this music. There is a ladder. Will you climb it? Yes. YN. God, this game is so much more bearable with fucking door scene skips. Oh, ink ribbon. I wanted shotgun shells. But yeah, Wesker has big F slur energy. Might as well be a little loot gremlin and grab all these while I can. So I bought the bundle for this game, which means that when the ports of Resident Evil 2 and 3 release, I'll have access to them automatically. And I'm totally going to stream those too. I actually streamed Resident Evil 2 Classic quite recently, like at the start of the year. So I think I'm going to do the opposite. Like, I did Claire A, Leon B. I think I'm going to stream Leon B, Claire A. Sorry, Leon A, Claire B.
This is Chris. Brad, can you hear me? Damn!
And see, I didn't kill any of the dogs out here because they're all gone now. They despawn after you kill the giant plant. An increment can buy you many shotgun shells. I wish. These dogs don't, however. That's fine. The area is big. Ow. Relatively big. Remember the one time I got legit scared in Remake 2? Remake 2 is a scary game. The running into Mr. X and fucking having Mr. X chase you constantly in Resident Evil 2's remake is really fucking harrowing. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I know exactly what part you're talking about, Elite. There's a part where like a liquor bursts through like a closet. Three shells. I love that like items like spin around like crazy. Oh, can't carry any more items. I miss when games rendered your inventory items as 3D models that moved around. Bonus points if you could manually rotate them. Oh, I love that shit. Resident Evil Classic and Silent Hill Classic did such a good job of doing that shit. Like, just being able to, like, you know, like, look at the item. So cool. Fuck. God, they're annoying. The monster charges forth, thinking maybe it'll work this time. Fuck. Oh, feeling fine. This is so much cooler than in Remake. Are you sure? The Yawn in Remake is like fucking cool as shit. Oh fuck, did not see him. Pick it up please, fuck. I'm actually low on health. Ooh. The crunchy graphics add to the creepiness. I love crunchy PlayStation graphics. I still think that, like, this might just be personal opinion, but I still think that, like, Silent Hill 1 is, like, the best fucking, like, horror game on the console. Silent Hill 1 was like crazy fucking good for its time. Like, that game still blows me away. Like, the music, the story. The graphics in Silent Hill 1 are incredible for, like, the PlayStation. Silent Hill 1, like, scared the fuck out of me when I was a kid. I loved watching people play Resident Evil when I was little, because it was like watching an action movie. But Silent Hill, I couldn't watch people play Silent Hill as a kid. Fucking terrified me. No, I don't think I'll be needing that. Is that all that's here? There's a helicopter board. Really, I could contact the other members. Alone in the Dark terrified me. Ooh, Alone in the Dark and New Nightmare for PS1, absolutely. I actually have Alone in the Dark. I didn't realize that that game came out for PS2 and PS1. And I've never actually played it. I've seen like gameplay of it, and I've watched people play a little bit of it, but I've never done it myself, and I kind of want to. Fuck, my inventory's full. Something calming about old horror games. Parasite Eve freaked you out as a kid. Oh, fucker. I remember watching gameplay footage of Parasite Eve 2, which is very Resident Evil inspired, and thinking that it was really freaky, and I fucking loved it. But, Parasite Eve 2 is so fucking different from Parasite Eve 1, apparently. I'd love to play the original though. Maybe I'll stream it one day. It's a really cool mixture of like RPG and horror. Fucker. Oh. Maybe if you didn't spend all your time yelling, you would have got me. Holy fuck. Parasite Eve 2 was way more of a Resident Evil clone. Yeah, I think they were trying to follow its success. But I would love to play Parasite Eve 1, you know. Okay, we have the Eagle Medal. We got starting to get some Magnum rounds. Let's go get the Magnum. You've really got to wait until their get up animation finishes before you fire. But you can't pull the trigger too early as well. Hell yeah, I want to throw it out. Plus, Parasite Eve 1 has a Yoko Shimomura soundtrack going for it. Yeah, the soundtrack's dope. If you leave a lot of the zombies alive in the mansion, when you come back through here and it's full of hunters, the zombies will just despawn. So because I didn't kill all the zombies in the mansion, I have like 130 handgun bullets. Which is a lot. But yeah, Parasite Eve is a really sad franchise. Like, the first game was incredible, the second game got really mixed reviews, and then people fucking hate the third birthday, which is the PSP fucking, like, continuation of the story, and that's the only one I've played, and I don't remember anything good about it. Certainly don't remember it being that good of a game. I have a copy. I have a special copy of the third birthday. It came with a bunch of like cool artwork cards and stuff. Cool aesthetics, just not a good game. Like, ow, fucker! I just wanted my cheese. Fucking hate hunters so much, man.
Resident Evil.
When was the last time I saved? Right before the snake, I believe.
The
Oh no,
giant
I've done the
horse
snake
conch
slay.
weighs over 11 pounds.
Oh, I literally just saved. Fucking slay. But yeah, hunters have the ability to cut your head off instantly. God, they're annoying. It's just, it's so annoying that, like, even if you shoot them, they get back, like, the fact that, like, they get up and have, like, a little invulnerability stage, and then as soon as they get up, they can immediately jump through the air and cut your head off. It's like, you're annoying. I'll just be like, Sono Head, make a mind zoom in. The hunters in I was so glad to see hunters return in Resident Evil 3 remake. Even though 3 remake has its problems, they looked fucking cool as shit in that game. God, I wish 3 remake was better. Fuck. Capcom spent a lot of their resources on like this shitty fucking multiplayer game no one wanted during remake's fucking production. And it's just so disappointing that they did that. Oh, I thought I left the herbs there. God. They always get a hit off. EXE cultivates desperately. Cutives? Desperately trying to shoehorn in game to justify microtransactions. Yeah. Oh, executives. Oh my god. I'm fucking I'm so okay. So the program that I'm reading off of is like shrinks the chat width of the box. And instead of just like putting words on the next level below, it just cuts them in half. I'm like, what's executives? Because it separated that word into two things for me, Welsh. I swear I'm not just an idiot. Like, but yeah, they built this like fucking Dead by Daylight clone sort of fucking thing, and it just wasn't good. And like they did that instead of making like Resident Evil 3 remake good, and it's just really shitty. And so now Resident Evil 2 remake is like great, you know, and Resident Evil fucking 3 remake is just dog water. I meant to ask why you played DBD initially when you started streaming. I was unwell. Oh man, like back when Dead by Daylight was in its first like 3 years, because this was years ago. Like, I got really into it, and I thought to myself like, I really want to. This is so cringe. I want to start like recording videos, so I would record my matches and then edit them. And like, and stuff, and I realized that doing that was tedious and boring and shitty. And I had started watching Otstava, who is a Dead by Daylight slash Souls-like streamer, and they're all right. I think that Otstava is actually one of the better content creators when it comes to just like vibes and attitude. They're huge now, by the way. This is back when they weren't as like big as they are now. And yeah, I thought, why didn't I just start Twitch streaming? And I started Twitch streaming Dead by Daylight, like maybe 2 or 3 times a week. And yeah, I just grew to hate it because Dead by Daylight is a cool game, but it's just full of like not very nice people. Like, I just had like a series of like really bad interactions. I used to stream Dead by Daylight with my like TTV in my name, so like I made a couple friends, but I would get like a lot of people just coming in to be like mean, because the Dead by Daylight community is really shitty. And then I started to make friends with some other like Australian Dead by Daylight streamers, and they were like cool at first, but then I realized that like they were kind of edgy in like a red flag kind of way. And then another Dead by Daylight content creator like fucking took a bunch of recordings of me doing a game. And I really didn't like that. And then I realized that some of my like Dead by Daylight friends were intentionally like bullying other Dead by Daylight players. And I'm like, you know, you're kind of a part of the problem, right? And they're like, oh, it's just a joke, Outcast. And yeah. Actually, what really killed it for me was, oh my God. There's a huge Australian streamer, big Australian streamer, who I remember tuning into, and we knew each other. They'd been in my chat once or twice, like before they blew up, and then they got really popular and didn't need to interact with me anymore. And I remember tuning into one of their Dead by Daylight streams. I've told this story before, and they were in like a big group with a couple other streamers. You know, just your typical like Dead by Daylight drag queen streamer and Dead by Daylight twink streamer or whatever. And he got killed really quickly by like a killer that was using like a super overpowered ability, but the killer had TTV in their name. And so he like went to their stream during like, because he was dead, so he has to wait for his friends to finish playing because he died straight away at the start. And he went to their stream and was like, oh my God, this is like a young kid playing, what the hell? And he streamed his stream, like he streamed his like Firefox or Windows Explorer or whatever he was using to his audience, and they watched this other streamer like play the entire time. And it was awful. He was really fucking awful. Like they kept making fun of the fact that he was like a 17-year-old kid. And the streamer didn't particularly say anything nasty, but he definitely implied a lot of nasty things in that kind of Mean Girls way, and then allowed his chat to sort of just dunk on this kid constantly the entire time. And I remember thinking to myself, this is what Dead by Daylight does to people. It wasn't Dead by Daylight, that's just what being a streamer does to people, but like it was just the most awful fucking experience. Weird behavior. It was like the chat was saying things like, oh my God, he's so cringe. Oh my God, he has like the cheapest camera ever. And then like the kid would be all like, this 17-year-old kid is playing the game and he like stabs someone and he goes, haha, yeah, take that, biatch. And fucking this streamer would be all like, it would like repeat what he said in like a really mocking voice or whatever. And then like after like 5 minutes of doing this, I remember that like one of the drag queen streamers who was also playing Dead by Daylight with this guy was like, hey, maybe you should stop doing what you're doing right now. And he was like, what? I'm giving him exposure. Like, you know, I'm not doing anything wrong. I didn't say anything bad. Like, and it was like, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. And I fucking like blocked him and unfollowed him. And I remember talking to a friend of mine about it, and asking her, like, did I DM him or, like, say something? And they were like, do you want to get involved in drama? And I was like, absolutely not. And then they were like, so just block and move on. And so that's what I did. I just blocked and move on. And that was just, I don't know, easier said than done. It's hard to have strong feelings like that towards a big streamer because then you start seeing them everywhere, and every time you see them you just are reminded of the time that they bullied someone on stream, and you see and people come into your stream and use their emotes, and then Twitch like promotes them, and you just have this like perception of them now where they're an asshole, and
Enrico.
you just have to live with that. Like,
Don't come any closer, Chris.
and I hate it.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser.
Don't! Hell.
Umbrella.
But yeah, I don't know.
Who is it? Is someone there?
And that's something that, and I saw a lot of Dead by Daylight players participating in that kind of behavior too, you know, being shitty to each other and fucking making fun of each other and making clips of each other and putting them in stream compilations and shit. It's fucking just dumb, man. And I just got to a point where I was like, I fucking hate this game. I hear people bemoan Dead by Daylight and Dead by Daylight streaming culture so often, and yet they always go back. I'm not going back. I haven't touched Dead by Daylight in fucking years. You couldn't pay me to go back. I'm fucking Ellen Ripley, baby. I am not going back. Not you, but others. Yeah, no, sorry. I know. I was just, like, exaggerating. Ow! I forgot that you can only use the flamethrower in this section. Well, that was a waste of shotgun ammo. Truth be told, and I know that I mentioned this the other day on stream, but I'm just not really vibing with, like, Twitch and, like, networking and streamer culture. You know? Not all streamers are fucking assholes, and I don't mean to sound nihilistic or anything, but, like, a lot of them are, though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like every viewer has, like, a negative experience with a streamer, and every streamer who networks a lot with other streamers has lots of negative experience with other streamers. Maybe it's just me, like... But I don't know, man, like... Fucking bums me out. Oh, this streamer uses AI. This streamer plays, like, fucking Harry Potter games and went on a big fucking anti-trans rant once, so I blocked him. But I see their emotes in my chat constantly. I just can't, like... I guess I just can't be professional. In the sense that, like... You know, you separate, like... your opinions on things and how you feel towards people or whatever. Like for lack of a better word, I can't be fake. I can't sit there and have like a streamer I don't like pop up or something who like, oh, I know that streamer. They fucking I don't know, man. This is a podcast-worthy topic. There's so much to unpack. Yeah, and I don't know if I can really do it justice just by talking about it on my own. This is how we deal with spiders in Australia. Like, I had a friend that went to a convention and they had a big, like, streamer meet and greet that was hosted by a big partnered streamer. Oh my god. And it was basically, it was advertised as a way for streamers to network and meet other streamers, and it was going to be like a big like hangout and stuff that was like reserved in a section of the convention hall. And I was like, oh my god, tell me how that goes. And yeah, my friends went to it and they were texting me while they were there and they were like, dude, this is a fucking joke. And I'm like, what happened? What happened? And they were like, so the big partnered streamer who's hosting this lied about what the event was about. It's not a meet and greet. It's a Q&A hosted by them. And the hall was mostly full of that streamer's fans instead. And it was not a meet and greet for other smaller streamers to like network and hang out with other people like it was advertised as. It was a 1-hour Q&A for that big popular streamer. And then at the end of it, the big popular streamer was like, anyway, we have a merch table set up here in the corner. And also, if you guys like are also streamers and want to hang out, you can. And like 70% of the room congregated around the merch table and like bought a whole bunch of like t-shirts and stuff of this like parted streamer, while like the other like 30% of the like room, which were, you know, streamers, kind of all just stood there in the middle of the room, like. And like I was like they were like live texting me about it at the time. This was like fucking 3 years ago, and I was like, holy shit. Like the whole thing was a big vanity project. And then, oh my god, and then the best part is that at the start of the Q&A, this like big streamer took a selfie like at the Q&A table in front of everyone and said, "Oh my god, look at all the people that showed up to my Q&A. Love you guys," even though it was advertised as not that, and a bunch of people who were there were not there for a Q&A. Like, and it's just like, what a fucking asshole. Like, and I see them around pretty often, and every time I've tried to watch the streams a few times, but I just get such a fucking bad vibe. And then like knowing that story on top of like having that bad vibe, it's like, I can't fucking do it. I cannot do it. God, I love being bitchy. I know, negative trait. I'm a Scorpio, like, but like, come on, man. I gotta get it out. You just gotta get it out. Oh, snakes. Ooh. Oh, I gotta get the flamethrower. Ooh, don't bite me, little snakes. I know what this is about. You know? Okay. Well, don't say any names, please, because I'm really not looking to fucking have someone at me for what a fucking hateful and shitty person I am in the community because I criticized someone. Or not even criticized, because I just told a story of what actually happened. The more I hear about the streamer community, the more it feels like fucking high school. It absolutely is. It absolutely fucking is. Streaming is literally a popularity contest. The amount of viewers that you have or the amount of money that you make streaming has absolutely nothing to do with the quality of the content or your value as a person or how charismatic or charming or funny you are. Absolutely fucking nothing to do with that. Those things help. Absolutely they do. But like, if you want to be like a big popular streamer, it's like 90 fucking % just networking. It's just like strategically making friends with the right people and showing up all the time and being all like, oh my god, we should do a collab sometime. It's just 90% that. Social climbing is a big element to modern streaming culture, which creates cliques and inauthentic relationships. Absolutely. My favorite way to sort of vet whether or not I want to hang around somebody as a streamer is to be political around them. Because there are so many people that will be like, oh my god, this is a safe space. I'm a trans ally. Black Lives Matter. But let's not talk politics on stream. And it's like, okay, I get it. You don't want to talk about politics. You want to keep it like casual or whatever, and you're trying to sit here and have fun. But then like the Harry Potter game will come out, and I'll be like, oh man, hey, how about don't play that game because that directly funds a horrifying monster. And then they'll respond with, oh my god, why do we have to be political about it? Why can't people just have fun? Why do we have to do anything that impedes my enjoyment? And you're like, oh, okay, I see now. So I don't know. I consider that if me saying that I'm like, that I consider myself to be like, I don't know, very progressive. I feel like calling yourself an activist is like an asshole thing to say. But like, you know, if other people consider that a red flag in me, then I consider that a red flag in them. But yeah, like a couple people have asked me recently, like, you know, how I'm feeling, and I've given pretty meh responses, and it's kind of all just because of that. Like, I'm really glad that I'm focusing a bit more on Patreon right now, because Patreon is allowing me to sort of do what I want to do. Command Patreon, by the way. My next big project that I want to do is a comic book about pornography. It's a porn comic. Yeah, no, streaming has fucking bummed me out. Like, I fucking hate it. Like, I hate interacting with, like, fucking... I hate, like, forcing interaction with people. You know, I hate just, like, the bitchiness of it all. I hate streamers, like, following me and then fucking, like, popping in a bunch and then getting, like, more followers than me and then unfollowing me, or, like... I hate being told that, like, oh, so-and-so said that you're a jerk because you said that a different streamer was being a jerk for using AI art. And I'm like, yeah, I stand by that. And they're like, wow, I just gotta distance myself from you, Outcast, because you're just quite toxic. I'm like, all right. Unfollowing when you don't immediately follow back. God. I've had people raid me, drop a follow, gift like 3 subs, and then say something fucking disgusting to me, and I've been like, hey, don't do that, and then they unfollow. I've had viewers do that too, you know? And it's like, please don't make me feel like an asshole for having boundaries. It's happened a lot recently too. Like, I've brought this up on Coco's stream a few times when we talk about this kind of stuff, like people being sex creeps. And I always say that, like, as somebody who makes, like, not safe for work content, like, because I draw, like, furry porn and shit, like, I'm sex positive, you know, love talking about it, but I don't want to be, like, flirted at, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't know, man. I get a lot of, like, gross DMs from people, like, asking me, like, fucking, ooh, how big is it, you know? It's like, leave me alone, man. I post, like, my Sona in a crop top, and I'll get comments saying, like, oh, I bet you'd love to ride my wang. And I'm like, not really. I just wanted to draw a cute picture of my Sona. Then they unfollow. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just out here trying my hardest. Alright, 18 magnum ammo. Do people still do that? What, like the follow for follow shit? Absolutely. Ugh. UN, thank you for the follow. Also, Crimson Wolf, 11 minutes ago. Crimson Wolf Jr. I did not say thank you for the follow, and I'm so sorry about that. I think I might have been talking, and I just didn't register that the alert went off. And for that, I am sorry. It seems there's an emerging trend of folks being too online. So much that don't know how much to respect others' boundaries without taking it personally. For what it's worth, I'd watch you play games regardless of whether you interact with chat very much, especially if you're having fun with the game. Oh, thank you, Gareth. I mean, I like to watch streamers who like to have sort of conversational streams. Coconut Prince. That's the content that I like to watch, and so, you know, it's the content that I would also like to try and make. Not to be fucking weirdly parasocial for a hot second, but I'm just gonna be vulnerable for a second. Coconut Prince, your content is really, really good. And I legitimately consider it a source of inspiration. You are the kind of streamer that I look up to, and I think to myself, what would Coconut do? And I have a little shrine in the corner with lots of photos of you.
Yeah.
Nah, but for real though, like, I do really like your content, and just like from what I've gathered. I consider you a really good example of like the best of the best. Like, you know, what should streamers strive to be? Streamers should strive to be like Coconut. Entertaining, interesting, funny, down to earth, very genuine. One second, I gotta hack the mainframe. With your J-Air crystal and your little plinth in the middle. Ew, God. That is disgusting. I do not keep my J-Air crystal on a plinth. It's on a bracelet, you barbarian. But yeah, I definitely don't think, and I don't think this is a negative thing to say, but I definitely don't think I'm really cut out for the influencer lifestyle. Like, and I'm not trying to shit on people who are. Like, I think that there's a lot of like people who have that influencer lifestyle that like are assholes, but not all of them, obviously. I think it's easier to be like a big popular streamer or whatever if you are an asshole. But like, yeah. Ooh. The Cerberus. Neptune. The Hunter. Ooh, your grinder hookup. Grinder. The Bioweapon Research Institute. R&D stuff. Radical and dicks. PowerPoint night. Another thing that I'm like really bad at is like when you become like a content creator in a space, whether it be like VR chat or YouTube, if you're a Minecrafter or like a big popular Final Fantasy XIV streamer or Dead by Daylight or even Furry Art, all of these like communities are going to have people sort of at the top of those communities kind of generating the content. You know, they're all of them kind of will most likely know each other. They'll interact with each other, they'll network, they'll collab, yada yada yada. That happens everywhere. And the space that I'm in, I feel, is like the furry, like not safe for work furry art and like furry Twitch streaming. And my issue with that is that like being in that space is completely different to being in that community and being a part of that like the creators of a community, like the people who sort of like run that shit. I'm trying to say it without sounding like a jerk, but like being on the creator side of things is a lot different from being on the like consumer side of things. And the one of the things that you'll come across a lot is that you'll be privy to like shit that other people don't know. You know, when you're a furry artist, you'll meet other furry artists and they'll talk about their like, you'll learn about personal projects sooner than other people. They'll tell you about like, you'll know about all the inside workings of things and stuff. And what I don't like is that you'll also know stuff that other people don't want anyone to know. You know, you'll hear about inappropriate conduct. You'll hear about like things that were said to people and actions that were done and like behavior and like behaviors, and just the big majority of it is just like consumers in that community will not know about these things unless someone decides to start shit and like fucking, you know, air out dirty laundry or whatever. And I just can't do that. I'm not good at like being told that like so-and-so is a huge asshole, and you just have to live with that information and do nothing about it. Like, you know what I mean? I hate it. It drives me crazy. I don't like sitting here being told that like, oh, you know that Minecraft streamer? Yeah, well, they got in trouble because they were letting minors into their 18+ Discord, and a whole bunch of people got mad about it, and they kept it under wraps and no one heard about it, but you know now. And I'm like, I wish you hadn't told me. Because it's like, cool, I know not to interact with them now, but I'm also gonna see them everywhere, and it's gonna be really fucking hard to avoid them. Like, and when people ask me, why don't you like Foxy Minecraft and their amazingly popular channel? And I'd be like, I can't tell you why. I wish I could tell you why, but, you know, it's not my story to tell. So yeah, like being a furry streamer and being a furry artist, those are just that's the aspect of it that I really don't fucking enjoy. Is just having to, oh, fuck off, bro. But yeah, I'm just really tired. Have you gotten commissions where you flat out said, no, I'm not drawing that? Yeah, I have. I've had someone ask me to draw some stuff I'm not okay with before. I usually appreciate it when people ask me, like, what are my do's and don'ts for commissioning? I don't like to draw cops. I don't like to draw cop fetish. You know, I understand that like the uniform fetish is different from real police officering, but I just can't do it. Oh, shit. But yeah, I've definitely had people like ask me to draw stuff I don't want to draw. That's usually fine. Just tell them nah. And people are usually cool about it. I'm kind of bothered how many big furries are really into not just cops, but realistic military stuff. Yeah, I don't like, I find the police fetish a bit of a turn off. Like, I've seen, it's one of those things where it's like, look, I've seen too much footage of like police officers murdering people to think that a police uniform is sexy. And the military stuff is so-so. You know, I don't want to start fights with people who are like ex-service people, because sometimes they can be very defensive about that. But I'm not a fan of the military, and I'm not really hugely into like realistic tactical gear on furries. I don't mind fantasy tactical gear. I don't mind if you want to draw like your science fiction bounty hunter furry with like their laser pistol or magnum space gun with like all the pouches and the tech wear, or cyberpunk stuff, like, you know, like all the laser knives and like fucking and shit like that. That's cool, but but like modern day realistic stuff is a bit ugh. Makes me feel weird. Firefighters, absolutely maroon. Oh. Fucking hell. Should be Krogans with their crotch plates removed, not cops. I'm also personally just like, God, this is, I think I've talked about this in stream before. I'm also just personally not really into like incest art. Like, and I'm not gonna kink shame people on that, but like, it's like a no from me when people ask me to do that. I particularly feel uncomfortable though around like incest art where one of the characters looks particularly young. You know, Ibn once said if you have to like put a disclaimer that all characters are over the age of 18, maybe you've done something wrong. You shouldn't need to like clarify that in pornography. It shouldn't even be something that's considered. Like, if the characters are adults and they look like adults, then whatever, all power to you, but I don't know. And I remember once a commissioner was all like, oh, you draw my two Sonas? And I was like, sure, what? Can I see the two Sonas? Send me the rough sheets. And they were like, these are my two father-son dragon Sonas. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. And they're like, why not? And I'm like, not really into incest, and I really don't like that one of the characters looks like a teenager. And they're like, oh, they're 18. And I'm like, I'm still not doing it. And they're like, oh, well, they're not father-son then. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You're just gonna like, you've already said that. Not to mention that you've made them look similar. No, like, I can't believe they tried that. They're like, actually, well, they're not then.
Saw you in the garden.
Fuck
I caught up
off.
with you at last.
Well,
That actually made me so mad I just blocked them.
don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. All right, Rebecca. I mean, same. Remember pissing off so many furries who are into cops and I don't regret it? Oh, yeah. There are plenty of furries that fucking hate me for that opinion.
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella.
There's like a whole list of people that fucking despise me because I've said, because I've gotten into arguments about AI art, about, fucking cops, about like fucking transphobe stuff, about a big one, oddly enough, is like fucking
Even getting rid of you vigilante
artwork of
stars.
underaged characters.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of
I'm on a
this
lot of
experiment
people's
is
shit list for that.
a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the
Apparently
worst
that's a
happened to
fucking
entire
controversial
virus.
opinion, or a thing to be against is controversial.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you
Hi,
kill
hon.
Enrico?
Really?
Why is Chris gonna say fruity? You're like the fifth person to say that today.
Rebecca!
Girly. Oh, not Rebecca's flop era.
I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
Cops are a no-no for me. That's why the main justice/peacekeeping force are either futuristic socialist government or what I like to call hunters. People who various benefits rather than hinder. Yeah, I mean, as long as it just doesn't resemble modern policing. I think army stuff is a very US thing. One can see when living outside that country, but still being exposed to it. I've heard people say like, oh, I know you don't like cops, but I'm not American, so we don't have bad cops here. And I'm like, that's
right. This is the ultimate
such a fucking
life form.
thing to unpack.
Tyrant. Chris? Stop it.
Stop it. I love this line.
Wesker, you're pitiful.
Haha, and you're gay.
This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
Cringe, Wesker.
Make sure yourself.
Yeah, you are the one who is cringe, Chris. I'll show you. Push this button. You are the one who will be canceled. Sending my chat to
Go to
butt
hell.
you. Go to hell. God, this dialogue is great.
What?
Go to hell.
Come this way. No!
Oh, he came that way.
You can't kill me.
Ah, I beg to differ, Chris. Ow! Oh, my booty. Stop. Stop it. What a miserable death. Why did the blood effect just RuneScape?
Wow.
Rebecca, you got
Hi.
shot. Ah, I got
Seems
better.
Like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
I
How about
see.
Captain Wesker?
He
He's
is
having a nap.
sleeping with the ultimate failure. Hurry up. I want to get
He's
out of here.
sleeping. She's like, what does that mean? Rebecca breaking the Geneva Convention? Oh, wait, is she? She has a red cross on her? That is so funny. She does it in the remake. Oh, she is.
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the
It's
tyrant
too late,
virus
Chris.
exists right
Already
here.
drawing you as a crazy
We
looking
should
woe,
blow
Jack.
this place up.
We are already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you do it?
Yes, sir.
Can you
I'll
blow this
set
place
a
up?
triggering system for a bomb.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape. See you outside the house.
Medical personnel are non-combatants, yet she has a gun. Yeah. That's so funny. She's a healer, but ooh! Is it really triggering the Geneva Convention if the target's already dead? It's against the Geneva Convention because you're not allowed to have a red cross on you at all unless you are like an official
Jill,
thingy.
are you there?
Chris?
I've just been here the whole time.
Jill, you're all right.
Damn.
Yes. Wesker is here.
Oh, your polygons are in me.
Oh, I know. Anyway, let's get out of here.
Oof, that music though. I don't know how to quit my gun.
Let's get going.
Why is his hectagon breaching her dodecahedron? Oh, your dodecahedron's rubbing up against me. Stop!
Let's get going.
Where's Rebecca? Pulling out my gun until I'm high fidelity.
This is Brad. I have a fuel shortage. Okay, this is the last try. If somebody's alive, please send us time.
It's a little icon of Christ in the menu. What, Chris, the bottom corner? Christ Redfield? Okay. Our Lord and Savior.
There is 3 minutes until it
Where's Rebecca?
I made it! I set off the triggering system to the bomb!
Rebecca, Brad's on the helicopter.
Look at the monsters! Let me take care of them. Chris, get in contact with Brad right away!
Okay.
I don't want religion in my game. Chris's fucking low poly face. Pshoo! Ghost helicopter! Ooh, it's a ghost! It's like the manta rays from Mario Sunshine. Thank you for that, Maroon. Bruh, I'm still alive. I'm gonna get ya. Hi, Fairy Mario. Ow. Ah. Lego falling apart sound effect. The end. Love this music. Okay, hon. So hi, Malik. Ah, iconic. Oh, I'm so sweaty. There's poopy all over my shirt. Pulls out a McRib. I can't believe Jill originally had long hair, and it was just kind of a continuity mistake. Because in game, Jill has the beret with the short hair, like the iconic bob, but then in the cutscenes, when she takes off her beret, all of her like long hair is stuffed up into her beret. So it's like, what's the truth then? Like, because in the remake they gave her short hair as well. Maybe they like finished the game before they did the live action cutscenes. And when they got the actress, she's like, I ain't cut my fucking hair. I like her having shorter hair, me too. I don't like that they gave Jill long hair in Resident Evil 5 with a ponytail. Yeah, you shoot those bees, Rebecca. Oh, we didn't get this cutscene. Yeah, a hunter will kill Rebecca if you trigger that cutscene and don't get there quick enough. Resident Evil 5 Jill doesn't even look like Jill. She has the face model is like somewhat based off of, it's a mixture of the actress that played her and the face model from Resident Evil Remake. But the hair is just so different. And then they made her pale and gave her blonde hair. It sucked. You did it. You are having the being doing the Resident Evil. Correction. We are had the been done the Resident Evil. Because we're done. Pew. That's evil Jill. She bleached her blonde her bitch hair. Oh my, is that meant to be Chris? It's fucking Kyle over here in New York in the 1950s. What? God, what the fuck is up, Kyle? No, what did you say? Step the fuck up, Kyle. What a tough guy. You've closed the case completely. I do not remember this. Find the closet. God, I wonder what the extra outfit is. Should I keep playing just to check out what the extra outfit is? I'm pretty sure it's just his biker jacket. From the same jacket you see in the STARS office in Resident Evil 2.
Resident Evil.
Now, did we beat that under 2 hours? I think that was under 2 hours. Should have been. We should have had the infinite rocket launcher.
I don't know what happened.
Barry, where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
No.
Didn't realize Chris was supposed to be a detective on the case? Yeah, it's so weird.
What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Chris? Take care.
It's past my bedtime. I'll see you later, guys. See you, Maroon. Chat, go follow. Go drop Maroon a follow. Whoa! A mini me? Okay. That's sick. What the fuck? I guess you gotta beat it twice to get the rocket launcher. Incredible. But I have to bed too. I'll leave you with the furry zombie dog art in the art channel. Oh, thank you, Hurricane. I'll check that out.
Jill?
Have a good night.
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
You know what? I don't want Jill's gun. I don't need it. God, this is satisfying. All right, I think the key to the closet is in the plant room. This is so much fun. All right. Now, the bonus outfit is... Just leave the gun in the main hall. Oh, let's put on the strange one. I didn't realize there were multiple outfits. Shit.
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
It's the biker jacket. It says Made in Heaven on the back. And Claire's biker jacket says Let Me Live. Thank you for the pats. Whoa. Brave Bomber. Like a retexture. There another one? No, that's it. Okay. I wonder if Jill had a second outfit then. Let me quickly boot up my other Jill playthrough and see if I'm close enough to the safe room to quickly run over there and check. Mr. Top Gun over here. Alright, give me 1 second, chat.
Resident Evil.
Oh, I didn't save it once as Jill. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna have to like run all the way back to the court, like around and do all the things we just did. I don't want to do that. Instead, we're just gonna wrap up stream. Let's see who's live right now. Maybe there'll be someone to raid. This is what I wanted. This is what I do. I'm obsessed with Chapel Roan, very much like everybody else in the world right now. Ba, 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 ba. Just making sure people aren't ending stream soon. Alrighty, we're gonna go raid somebody playing Kingdom Hearts. They got a cute Sona. We're gonna go raid someone called Gal MX I think I might be saying that wrong. They're playing Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 Remix Final Collection Deluxe featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Super Turbo Championship Edition. Alrighty, chat. Copy paste this raid message. Haha, Jill sandwich joke. Haven't heard that one before. I'm gonna go fucking eat a big fucking sandwich or something. I'll probably be live tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try and do an art stream. I've been a little bit burnt out on art streams recently, but I really enjoyed today's like conversational vibe, and I kind of want to continue that in tomorrow. So if you're around and you want to hang out and chat about stuff and be bitchy queer people, then hell yeah, stop by for tomorrow. We can talk about all kinds of things, and I'll draw some sexy furry art. But until then, go drink some water, take a day off, have a long shower, and sit in bed and watch TikToks all day or some shit. You know, take it easy. Be good to yourself. Remember that you matter. Until I'll be right here in the dark space between the stars. Good night.